All right, so it says Friday night, but it's obviously Saturday night here.
Yeah.
Trying to get caught up here. We got the 10-ball tournament starting. And I'm going to butcher these names here.
We know Jude. We got Jude on here. I don't know who his opponent is.
Sarath? I don't.
Okay.
You know what? I do know how to spell his name because he's in my Napa League.
Oh, nice.
I can look it up real quick.
Yes.
He just joined our league on Sunday there. So, oh, and it's not Sarath, it's Sarath.
I can pull their Fargos up.
Cool. For anybody who is watching our other stream, we've just been informed that the doors open at 12 tomorrow for the Deck the Hall tournament that we've been running earlier today. I know it says on the flyer there 11 a.m., but it should be 12, I believe.
Yeah, they do the doors a little bit later on Sundays.
And what are the races here?
Good. Race to... Got raced us to 4.
A side probably, and maybe...
I believe they're 4-4.
Okay.
I think it's A and B. Sarath.
Yeah.
Sarath. Got about just over 100-point Fargo gap here between Jude and Sarath.
What was Jude?
655, I believe.
55.
Yeah, it's open up with about a 2-to-1 as a 2-to-1 favorite. Jude will.
Was it 541?
Yes.
Okay.
Up with a dry break, but he's not going to leave a shot for Jude here. Jude's going to be rolling out.
So I just don't realize, I don't know if I'm... does Fargo matter on what game you're playing? You're
not between 9 and 10. Well, that'll be the same. Oh, wow. Okay, Jude's open about a 6-to-1 almost.
Yeah, the races were in there from the previous match.
Okay.
So.
What's that? Yeah, 5.5, 6-to-1. Sarath's going to have his work cut out for him. You said he joined your Napa League, Scott?
Yeah, I mean, we joined on the same session, so it was actually interesting. We were both new players in the session, having to figure it out together the other day.
Nice. That was a great defense from Jude there. This little stop shot, get the one on the other side of the 5.
I can't say that Sarath is not necessarily used to playing on 9-foot tables.
Okay.
We both ran into that situation the other day where we were both, the first couple of games as us hitting balls around trying to get used to it.
And where was that league?
That was at the Grand.
Okay. Yeah.
The Sunday.
So those are Gold Crown 9-foots. These are diamonds. Yeah, there's going to be a world of difference here. even the 9-foots there are going to play easier than these. And Jude's defense pays off. He's going to end up with ball in hand here. Kind of off to the races, really.
Go ahead and put this link in the Discord for us if we wanted to share it out where we can.
Well, I expected him to play both those on the side. Looks like he's not going to play either one of them on this side, but as long as he gets this down, he should be good. Oh, hung the 4 and got away with it. Left a kick here for Sarath, I think. Yeah, he's looking to see if he can spin it in. I don't think he's got enough rail to work with. Oh, this is really dangerous. He's high scratch risk, low reward here. Yeah, that was. I think I would have kicked off the other long rail on that one. Had a chance to pocket it and come up, slip it up table past the 7 and get an actual shot on the 5. It's dangerous spinning it up like that, but Jude got that one perfect. A little close to his work, but he's fine here. And that was the last real problem of the rack, getting on this 6. Got options here. I think he'll play one rail position off the 7 up, get up table. He may play 3 rail position here. No. Keep it simple. Nice shot. Jude's been playing 8-ball all day, and I kind of feel I'm kind of looking forward to my match here too. I feel like you feel a little freed up when you can let your stroke out and just enjoy. Switching from 8 to 9 is a little easier for me than the other way around. It's easier to let your game loose than it is to try to tighten it back up after you've been playing rotation games.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. I haven't ended up playing 10-ball ever. I ended up playing in a Napa league here at Skinny's a few years ago where winner of the leg chose the game. But
and 10-ball was one of the options?
It was 8, 9, or 10, yeah. Nice. It was on the Monday league here. I mean, it was years ago now.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't played much 10-ball either. It's my understanding is it really just came about to kind of just make rotation more difficult because a lot of the top pros were just break was too valuable, basically.
Mhm.
And the break and run percentage just got too high for some of the top pros, like the Joshua Fillers and Shane Van Bonings and people like that.
I can imagine. I mean, shit, the wing balls, I'm assuming,
Oh.
drop all the time.
Yeah.
Maybe not for Jude.
Jude.
Oh, there's one.
Jude just gave it the beans there. he's flexing for the camera. Y'all can't see that, but yeah.
Let me unmute
So,
the boom mic.
Not a finesse 10-ball break Jude's working on here. Effective though, he got a ball down, and honestly, that's pretty much where you're targeting to have your cue ball land. I think it's uncommon to get actual center table position on 10-ball break.
Oh, so
learn if they're playing call shot here. I believe they are. Yeah, one of the biggest distinctions between 9 and 10 ball is typically the 10 ball's call shot.
Okay. I was going to say, usually a 9, you see it slop, right?
Correct. Yeah, 9 ball is always slop, and it looks like...
Jude's staying at the table?
Yeah, Jude's still at the table, so we're not playing call shot here. Nice shot there. This 9 ball makes this a little iffy. You got to just get the cue ball around it. Oh, he just played the speed to get the 4 all the way out of there.
Looks like he'll end up being happy with that. Getting back to the 6 ball, maybe a little bit of work.
Yeah, I think it'll just be a big draw stroke. Yep. Come over to the same side as the 9 ball. Don't want to hit the 9 ball. He came out okay. 10 ball sitting on that middle diamond in the short rail. It's a little hard to get back to from the other end of the table. Got to commit to one side.
And is 10 ball the same as 9? If you drop the 10 early, it's still a win?
That's another one of the rules that changes by venue and by tournament. Sometimes early 10s don't count. You can pocket it early and continue your inning, but it'll spot at the end of your inning.
I think that was a good shot there from Jude.
Yep. Really nice position play.
I'll replay it so he can watch it twice tonight when he goes home.
Jude with the 2-1 lead extends his odds significantly, I would imagine.
Well, he can't go up a whole lot more. So
no, true. Yeah, we're kind of approaching that 99-1 area. Roth breaking with an open bridge. Uncommon to see that. Worked out for him, though. He got a ball down, and he's got possession on the 1. Yeah, ideally he'd like to stay on the same side of the 2 ball, but I think he's going to have to follow past it. All right. Played the very short side on that one. Tough miss there. Got a little unfortunate 2-ball rolled all the way around and just set up really nicely for Jude. I think he'll play position. Make it aggressive here. Play position between the 3 and the rail. No, he just drew it back up. Not sure what happened there. That was. I didn't expect that from Jude.
I can make Jude watch it in slow mo.
Got to clear that 6-ball. Not going to get there. I think the jump cue may be coming out. No. Looks like he's considering a full cue. No, he's going to kick at it.
Well, when I was playing him the other day, he definitely can kick well.
Okay. All right. That's what he's doing. Contact, avoids the scratch, and gonna leave Jude awkward. That works out.
I think it was this shot I'm always scared of ending up behind the 8 or even sliding over near the 9.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's gonna play draw here between the 8 and 10 and try to shoot the 6 from the short rail there.
Jude is coming out slamming
out here. He means business. No slow rolls from Jude so far. Play the combo. Bank to either the side or the corner here. What would the combo? That was nice. That's a tough shot.
I'm assuming on this one you just want to end up somewhere between the 10 and the 8.
Probably. Yeah. Although Jude looks like he's queuing outside a little. He maybe, yeah.
Oh.
He didn't want to flirt with the 10, so he just. Well, that'll work.
So he ended up pretty straight.
He's a little straight. Yeah, I think he'll draw back a few inches. Just power.
Oh yeah, no problem. Jude's on the just hit it hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because if you're hitting center pocket, that's okay.
Wow.
May regret it on that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
I'm not sure why
did he cross over enough to kick it back?
Man.
Or is it dead straight?
Tough to tell.
Nope. just smash it.
He's got a smirk on his face.
All right, he hit that so hard. I've got to slow that one down just a little bit.
Oh, I don't know if I can hear it. Ray hit Jude with the Sports Center sound effects there. You see how that cue ball reacted off the top rail. He put a ton with the double kiss. Nice shot. He's showing off.
Well,
so Jude has sprinted to the hill in this match
and put himself in that 99-1.
Yeah. Rushes another break. I don't know that anything dropped though. Well, Ross got a good look at the one ball here. That 7 ball makes position less than ideal. Not a fun shot. He's gonna have to. He's trying to roll forward. I don't think that's available. Oh,
well, that is.
Hey, nice discipline shot there.
It's kind of interesting. I see that Sarath has that 541, but he doesn't play on 9 foot. So I wonder where he usually plays out of.
True. Yeah. I didn't see what his robustness is. Let me take a look.
Jude.
Oh, his robustness is only 63. So
Okay,
it's basically a starter rating. Yep.
I see that
So
Jude killed the 7 there, but missed the 1, so
Yeah.
he gives up ball in hand. It looks like Callum and Nicole were playing over there.
Oh, is that Callum?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. And it's over, and it was a sweep. I just don't know who won. Needs to have to hold up. That was a nice shot for Sarath.
Well, it looks like he
did not get the speed there. Gonna give a ball in hand, and yeah,
So what usually causes that? You see that? Is it just deceleration through the ball?
yeah. Tend to short stroke it. I think the key to those shots is you should, instead of slowing your forward stroke, which is very difficult, slow your backstroke, slow your practice strokes, have a very slow backstroke, and just continue that speed with your follow through.
Well, a lot of times if I end up having to hit it soft, and this doesn't always work, but try to overcompensate with top or bottom English to get it to so I can take a more full stroke.
Yeah. Yeah, it's called a drag stroke, a drag draw, where you can put draw on it, and hit it with speed. But what you're counting on is that the friction with the cloth, by the time it makes contact with the object ball, that draw has been scrubbed off.
Okay.
It's a bit of a timing shot. It's Jude. It's a good strategy with good application, especially at distance, but close up, the tall ask. Yeah. Close up, you're better just center ball and just controlling your backstroke and your follow through. Assuming he can see enough of this to pocket it yet. Just wants to draw this up to that long rail and shoot the 9. No, I wouldn't have tried to come back across there. Maybe he didn't have a choice. Maybe I misread the angle. But it worked out. He's in a pretty good shape here.
Bit of an overcut. And I think that's one of those things where that not playing on 9 foot much really, because we were running into that with each other. The first 2 games, it was like, what are we doing? But then we settled in. I mean, he especially settled in because he ended up whipping me pretty good. So.
Oh, Jude missed it altogether. Easiest pocket, but he's on the right path. Yep, there we go. Expect Sarath to get on the board here, hopefully. And he does.
Take Jude out of that 99% now.
Hey, Jason Harkrider, Tim Pierce, table 5.
Interesting. Sarath was using an open bridge for his break. Really uncommon.
I use an open.
Do you?
I don't know. I mean, I use an open and I always grab the rail.
Okay.
I don't know if
Yeah. It's really uncommon to see an open bridge
on the table.
on the playing surface, yeah. Oh, 3-ball saved him there. He's got going to be 3 balls down. That was a good break.
Well, I caught so much of that for that replay.
A tough opening shot. Gonna return the favor.
It almost rolled out enough.
Yeah, Jude's got a really natural angle to the 3 here, so all he's got to do is focus on pocketing. Oh, he did not focus on pocketing.
He didn't leave much there.
No. Sarath's down on it pretty quick. He may have a defensive play here in mind.
Didn't
Not quite get there. Can't tell if I think that 9's blocking the.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could probably just pull it back there.
Wants it to hit something.
Yeah,
it's
I
not
mean,
going
it's gonna-
to. Oh wow.
Oh, if he ends up getting on the other side of that ball,
Oh,
I mean that's just
Sarath's gonna be waiting for him when he leaves tonight. Yeah.
Good hit there. It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I always hate these shots where you have to just take a 6 inches back on every shot that you have to hit.
I think Jude's gonna try to play 3 and the 4 in the same pocket here. High speed.
Quite a
little
quite a big
overdid it,
angle,
yeah.
but that's not too
Table
bad.
roll. Nah, he's fine.
Ooh.
He didn't want to be straight here, but it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to tell the angle here, but I think he is pretty straight.
Sitting high, I think he can follow it up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's fine. Where are you looking to put this 9 ball? I guess it depends on what kind of angle he's got.
Yeah. As aggressively as he's been playing, I think he's going to try to get pretty straight on it to something.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
he just laid it up, shot to the side. Gonna be all she wrote here. Jude's pretty well in stroke. He's been playing A ball all day, and we've been here for going on 9 hours, something like that.
Oh, 9 hours.
Yeah.
But well, while they figure out what match we're coming up with next, we will take a short break and be right back.
Yep. See you soon. Thanks.
All right, we're coming back real quick. They
Put
going to
Jude-
see more Jude.
Yeah. This time he's playing Jacob Warriner, who stopped by the booth for a second there and said he hadn't played pool in about 10 years. But he had a Fargo, and it's solid, 637. Let's see what kind of rust he's got to shake off.
This can't be right. I've got him on the wrong side here.
Jude sticking with a full power break there. No payoff that time.
Go. Those ratings in there.
56. All right. 56-43.
If you're I've been blocking a lot of these chat things all day because I'm pretty sure they just spam message. It's weird to block them because it's not really hurting anything, but I don't know what it is, so I'm just getting rid of them. But yeah, I mean, if you're new to the stream and haven't been here before, please hit that subscribe button and like and share with your friends.
Drop a message too. Let us know where you're watching from.
Yeah.
No, Jacob just dropped his cues. He is rusty.
I drop mine all the time. I think that
worked.
Out.
Yeah, I think he stuck him right on that 5. Hey, Rod, thanks for watching. Nice. I did not quite have him.
Oh, got himself. So.
Yep.
I think it should be a pretty easy kick, though.
He may even be able to clip the right side, and if he can, he's got a lot of defensive options.
If you can just end up sliding it past that 3.
You have to take quite a bit of spin to get it over there, but he's looking at it.
Well, maybe he could see more of it than I thought he could there.
I need Ronnie and Donnie. Table 9. Ronnie and Donnie. Table 9.
You ever take a play at this to try to kick that 10 ball to the other corner? Just get greedy and sling it over there off that 2?
That would be pretty greedy. No, there's too many defensive options here. I think. What does he do?
I think
he's playing offense.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. You got
Good
Colleen, Texas in the house too. Valerie.
Nice. Nice to have you guys here.
Absolutely. Rod, your name looks familiar. Are you shooting out of San Antonio? Oh, this chair is definitely broken. I'm gonna tumble here.
There's a couple more back there.
All right. Jacob already shooting with a bridge for the second time this match. Needs that to hold up. Oh, brutal roll.
It looked like he had going to end up perfect on it, but that 9 just kicked it right over.
Yeah. Contact, avoid the scratch, and he's gonna get a.
Unfortunate roll.
Oh yeah.
I was with you. I was with you until it started slowing down.
I thought it was gonna sit right underneath it. No. See if he just lays up here for the short side shot on the 8. He's queuing kind of stroke it. Nah, come around 3 rails.
Tell you what, he's got
If he
that
got it,
back elbow shoulder loose.
Yeah.
He's been sending them.
Yeah.
Is it mainly left on this, or do you follow and go around? Looks like he's following.
around, yeah. Yeah, Jude is really letting the stroke out
Yeah,
today.
he
This
is.
is not his usual style of play, but he's definitely got it in his arsenal.
Well, he has what, like we saw him earlier. He's been playing good all day.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
there we go. I got him back for all
Yeah.
the people he's done that
man,
to.
Jude has been killing some people today. Jacob's got a tester here, but it's certainly expect him to make it.
For those of you who are just joining in with us, Jude is another streamer, the
That's right.
part
Jude
of Draw Nation here.
We are 2/3. He is the third of Draw Nation.
So we have the unique ability to make fun of him whenever we
Yeah.
want.
See if Jacob can shake that rust off. Taking his time. I like his approach for this. It's not a gimme shot by any stretch. You got to commit to playing. Or do you want to play position off that head rail where he's standing or not, or just lay it up? You half-ass it, you're going to be sitting right even with that 10 ball.
It looks like he's putting a draw on it too.
Interesting. I don't like that because that brings the scratch into play, and it took him out of position.
I thought maybe you'd just take a little right.
Yeah. I don't think he needed anything personally. I think he just could have hit center ball on that. It's just a pure speed judgment and decide whether to come up to the center table or play all the way back up and back.
Oh,
Nice
good shot
job.
from Jake there to take the
right.
first game.
That's gonna make Jacob the favorite now. Stacy, we're getting those odds in right now. Ask and you shall receive. There we go. We got 60-40 in favor of Jacob now.
Yeah, since Jude's playing, he can't pull up the odds for me, so I got to do that and type them in at the same time.
Yeah.
I'm slow.
We're gonna dock his non-existent page.
Yeah.
See what Jacob's 10-ball break looks like.
He's got a good stroke. If
Oh yeah, you can tell he's a gifted player. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's an aggressive break stroke. You got 8 out. Well, move that entire rack almost south of the mid table.
A lot of stuff going all over the place, but
Yeah.
nothing
There's
going
a
in.
sharp cut break. That cue ball shot straight to the side rail there. Curious to see if Jude ranges stroking a little bit here. He's been playing fast and loose these first 2 matches so far.
I don't really. Is he trying to go for this 4-6?
No,
Okay.
back cut on the 1. He's gonna get rewarded here.
Yep.
Kevin Taylor and Ron Christie, table 7. Kevin, table 7.
A little concerned that they haven't called me for a match yet. We're in the second round. I haven't played yet.
Take your money and run.
Jude's played twice, yeah. I mean, I know I'm not a threat, but y'all should at least let me see the tape, right?
They saw you play earlier, from what I understand.
Yeah. Yeah, congrats to Nicole for running a great tournament on her side. We're in the middle of it here. We've taken a break for the day. We'll be back for the finale of Nicole's Deck the Halls, right? Deck the Halls 8-ball tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Back at 12:30 tomorrow.
Was that when they're planning on starting off? I know
Yeah.
the doors open at 12. So.
Doors at 12. We're going to start the B-side matches at 12:30. A-side's going to pick back up at 1:30. Yeah, Nicole's done a great job with that. She contributed her own money. She wrangled more to get the sweeten the pot some. It's turned into a really nice tournament.
And this is one of their weekly tournaments, right? They have this every Saturday?
Right now, yes. This is and it's usually 9-ball. It's 10-ball right now because we got the 10-ball open coming up, and we're giving people a chance to practice their 10-ball game. That's coming up in February.
Looks like Jude's trying to end it right now.
This is not the Jude I know. Well,
I guess he had.
Yeah, he clearly
two-way
didn't like
there.
the run out. He didn't like the run out, and he felt he had 2-way value there. So interesting.
Kim Sanders, table 10. Brandon and Kim, table 10.
It's nice seeing the number of people who played in the earlier tournament today that are continuing to play into the evening.
Yeah. Speaks to the quality of the room, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
You got to have a nice pool room to get people to want to stick around it for 9-10 hours at a time. And the stand, Kim and Tracy have just done a great job getting the best equipment in here, doing a full remodel. It's just a nice place to hang out. Most places you wrap up your matches, you want to get on with your day.
Mm-hmm.
This is just a nice place to be.
Yeah, there's definitely a number of pool halls that I've played in that when I'm done, I'm ready to go home.
Yeah, absolutely.
But honestly, even streaming here, like, 2 weeks ago we streamed 23 hours.
23 hours in
and
a
I felt
36-hour
fine.
period.
I mean, I was tired the next day, but
Right.
I wasn't physically drained.
Right.
Yeah.
And one of the best things they do here, honestly, is they control the volume of the music.
Yeah.
I don't want to sound like an old man, but like there are some places you crank the volume of the music. I'm going to leave as soon as I can.
Yeah, it makes it an awful experience.
Yeah.
Especially, when the patrons have full control too.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like that gets a little bit.
Jude here has played another defense. There's no 3-foul in this tournament. No 3-foul. Yeah.
Did he hear you say that, or was it?
I don't know. I don't think he could. I think he's just wanted to make sure we knew that he's only playing defense to be a jerk. He's not trying to win the game. He's just being a jerk.
Was that Grumpy Jude we saw earlier?
Grumpy Jude, yeah.
Gonna have to get that in a T-shirt. Tell you, said take that. Have fun with that shot, Jude.
Yeah. Eyeing that 10-ball up. I'm going to see Jumpy Jude. No, he's grabbing his playing cue.
funny watching 10 ball now, and I don't think of it as the winning ball. It's not one that I'm usually looking at.
Yeah. All right. Good.
Jacob's got an opportunity to get started.
Here, yeah. No huge problems here. 6 to 7 could be tricky. 4 to 5. Yeah, 4 to 5 could be tricky if you're not on the right side. You're going to run into 8, and it's going to kill it.
That must pass up there.
It must. Ooh, now he's crouching looking at it. I'm not sure it does.
It's close. Hard to tell on camera, though.
Yeah, the amount of time he's taken on it, I don't think it goes. Yeah, he's banking it. Interesting.
Not sure how he gets on that line to that pocket.
Yeah.
Unless you go 3 rails.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're exactly right. He's going to park the cue ball and send this on this direct 3 rail path. The 5 was on the way. I'm not sure you can see enough of this to make it. What do I know?
It's deceptive on the screen.
Yeah. Find that wall. Nice shot.
Looks like he covered that top rail.
I think he did, yeah. It's not a bad 1 rail kick from the bottom rail. Not a lot of payoff. I mean, the most you're going to do is... No, he's playing defense here. He's going to take the 5 away from the 4. I like the strategy, but he just kind of left it out in the middle of the table. It's really not a problem.
Yeah, is your objective there to maybe tie it up with something?
Yeah, I think he just underhit it. I think he wanted to get it over there by the 9-10. But yeah, now this is just natural for Jude.
It kind of looks like table basically writes itself for a little while here.
Yeah. Yeah, no stop shots. Well, except for 6 to 7, he's going to be moving the cue ball around, but the paths are pretty natural.
Jim's over there playing John Eagle.
Him and John are still playing 8 ball. Oh, Jude. Control your speed here because you're going to run into that 8, and it's going to send it kind of on a path to block its shot on a 6. You don't want to hit this too hard. You drew across it.
It might end up. Ooh, can't
quite tell.
You might be able to maybe see the edge.
Nope, he's kicking. Nicely done. It leaked right into that window.
It looks like he's got a shot down.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of shape you can get for the 6, but
Not much. Kind of roll it up.
But with the 7 where it is, it may end up working out.
Exactly. Oh, he's jacking up. He's trying to draw this back. Oh, no, he was jumping over a tiny piece of the 9. Oh. Ooh.
I really can't tell on this one if he can see enough of it. I think he can, but
Yeah.
it's hard to see on this screen.
Yeah. And if he can't, he'll be able to throw it in with just a little bit of English. Yeah, just like that. Back in line. Except he's shooting off the rail. That's not what he wanted.
Oh. Ooh. He was using all of that pocket to get over there.
Yeah. Not stroking as freely as he was. That was a good stroke.
What do you do here on the 10? You try to come out and maybe take it in the right side?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, I'm just trying to park it. Yeah, he may have too much ankle for that. You know, 50-yard line yourself there.
Yeah, I think with that one, like you almost don't want that one to come back.
Yeah. It was only 3 inches too far, but it was 3 inches just in the absolute wrong direction.
Yep.
Just took him completely off his shot path. Staying with the strategy, just gonna try to fire it on the side. Oh, not quite there.
May end up leaving.
Oh,
straight on.
Jude
just concedes.
Wow.
Gotta admit, the last couple of games here, Jude's kind of beating himself a little bit.
Yeah. Hey, Jude, now worse than a 3-1 dog.
They have the alternating break.
Oh, cue ball off the table.
When he was warming up, he was launching that ball quite a
Was
bit
he?
too. Yeah.
I taught him that. Yeah, this is an okay rack for that to happen, honestly. There's trouble here. Positional trouble, pocketing trouble. The 7 doesn't have a great pocket. 4, you're looking at a 4-9 combination. Expect a few innings in this game.
Oh no, I thought it might end up staying out of there. He comes back to the table here. I think just wants to follow it up to. Yeah.
Oh, I missed it. I didn't see how Jude got back to the table there.
Jacob ended up scratching in the right side pocket.
Okay.
I thought it was going to miss. If it ended up missing, he was going to have a pretty good shot on the 2, but yeah, just caught that side pocket.
Pretty good position for that combo. That 4 ball is going to track pretty quickly away from that corner.
Yeah, how far up do you expect this to go on that?
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Played
he
the perfect
played roll.
speed. Yeah. Okay.
I was expecting to go up that back
Yeah.
rail.
Me too.
Oh, let that one get away from him a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, Stacey, between me teaching him how to break and you buying him a BK Rush, he's a liability for sure.
Basically got an Abrams tank out there now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did not get the elevation there.
Rishi and Jude, table 11.
up there ended up. Tell if it's greater if he's got that good angle to come off.
Rishi and Jude, table 2. Rishi and Jude, table 4.
Yeah.
Oh, might have overcooked. No, he's good. God, really hard to judge the speed on these things.
It looked like it slid quite a bit when
Yeah.
it was spinning out. So. Oh, stay out of that side again. Ooh. Bit of an overcut there. Still believing it.
Yeah, and that 10
Fairly tricky.
deflected it in Jude's favor there.
Hey, Danny Castillo and Jerry Nava, table 3. Jerry and Danny, table 3.
Jude stands so still when he's addressing a shot. I thought our stream froze. Oh, what a
That's a
cut.
good shot.
Yeah. If he can make it pay off this time.
I don't know if he could have got it much better from there.
Wow. And he does.
He hit that harder than I thought he was going
Yeah.
to.
Jude gets one back. Going to bring us close to coin flip territory again, I believe. No, he's
Yeah, they're pretty close as far as
2 to
Fargo odds go. would do half.
Jude is having technical difficulties with his vape. Oh,
One
hung up.
wanted to
He
go.
tried to go,
Oh,
yeah.
the 7? Nope. Man. A lot of stuff looking in pockets.
Yeah. Like Jude may be able to roll up and shoot that 2 on the side.
Take a look
Nice
at
speed, yeah. I think he got every bit of that he could. Any farther, he would have been risked getting hooked behind that 8.
Good shot.
Nice
I mean,
go,
got to hit that so soft anyway and
Right.
leaves you natural for the 3.
4 to the 5 is a little tricky. Not exactly sure. If it clears the 7, it's easy. If it doesn't, it's a problem.
You might
What
be
he's
trying to
doing
go all the way
here.
around.
Possibly. Honestly, I wonder if he's going to draw this back into the 8. He forced it around.
You
He's
can
going to
nudge a
come up
bit.
great here. Oh,
Oh.
the 6 right in the way. Not the lockdown safety he was looking for. Sure what he's got to work with here. Possibly the combo. Maybe he's got room to try to bank it back. Oh, he's trying to bank it out. His 9 ball's definitely in play here.
Can't tell if he can take that down to the top left corner. I'm not sure what kind of room he's got there. Oh. Just kick it in.
Pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Good shot. Wasn't sure if that was going to hold up.
Yeah.
Imagine we'll see him let it fly here a little bit.
Possibly, yeah.
Well, no, didn't have to hit it that hard. He had more angle than I thought he did.
Yeah.
I think Jude's going to draw it even right here.
Yep.
Now we're close on that coin flip. And Jude drops the 5 in the side there. Not sure he may have a run at the 10 ball here. I can't tell what kind of room he's got.
Take a break and go home.
Yep, did take a run at it. It was a quick game there for Jude.
Nice shot there. Jude takes his third in a row to get to the hill. Yep. Oh, Jacob trying to return the favor, get that 10 ball in motion there. Got a ball down and look at the 1. It's long, it's awkward, jacked up over the 8. Honestly, if he pockets it, there's not a huge payoff because that 2 doesn't look like it passes the 8 to that pocket. It looks to be off the races here. I don't see any big problems. Potentially the 4 to the 5, I guess. 6, 7, 8 are hangers, but 8 right by the 10. I think Jude likes his odds here. A little steeper than he would have wanted, but like I said, 6 a hanger, so all he's got to do is get it down.
Already hit a couple of these, so.
Oh, we hung that one.
Not that one.
So
I think
just like that.
Jacob's got a real
hanger, 4 hangers and a 10 ball.
If I was a betting man, I'd say we're going hill here.
Oh, you're right. I forgot Jacob took the first 2, so. Yeah, I don't know what to say about this. I mean, I guess you want to make sure you get where you want on the 8, but there's not a ton that could go wrong here.
Yeah. And yeah, I mean,
if
it's
you-
almost can't miss territory here.
Yeah. Yeah, Jude's gonna be sick if he loses this match after hanging that 5.
It's always an awkward angle for me.
Yeah.
But it feels like it's between a couple of shots that I know how to hit well.
Right.
That's a great out there by Jacob. We're going hill. So with the 10 ball, do you ever, I mean, is it like pretty much everything? Break it usually has the advantage, or
Yeah,
is it a
well,
little...
it depends on the level of play. Honestly, a sub-pro level, not a huge advantage. Having the extra ball in there really fundamentally changes the game. It creates more traffic, and it's just runouts are less common in 10 ball.
Yeah, Jude and Jacob shared a little fist bump there before the last game.
You love to see it. Jude not taking anything off the break, but I don't think he dropped anything either. Well, with a dry break.
Is the 10 ball magic rack different than or do you use like an 8 ball?
That's a good
rack for
question. I know Turtle Rack makes a 10 ball rack that I have. I'm not sure. I guess you just use a regular 8 ball rack for a 10 ball for Magic Rack, yeah.
Hard to tell where that 2 ball can go to the corner on the top left.
Sure.
It's got a few other pockets it can go to.
The way he's jacking up and having to hit this 1 ball, that cue ball could go anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was going to end up under it.
End up right there. Looks like Jude could take a shot at that bottom left corner from there.
Yeah. Not a huge downside. I mean,
yeah.
But he's probably trying to eye up a safety here. If he can hit it full enough, he can hold the cue ball and get that 1.
Yeah, I'm just not sure.
2 rails toward that top, but I'm not sure he can see enough of it.
Pocket.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, great shot.
Played the cut.
And he's going to end up good on the 2.
Great reward, yeah. Jeez. His work's far from over here. 3 to the 4 is not natural.
Especially with that 9 ball on the left
Yeah,
side.
he'd ideally like to hit low left on this like that.
Oh, don't draw it back
in.
So hard to talk about these shots because I can't tell if he wants to take this in the side or not. Because he keeps it in these positions where it's like he's shooting over balls. So you got space for this one. Oh, just all the way down.
Another tough one.
You get dialed in on them sharp cuts.
Yeah.
Now if you can just
I think
stop
he's
it.
straight enough here to stop this. Yeah.
He might be playing top.
Yeah. Oh, Jude. Not sure what he was doing there because I know the cue ball would be in a different spot if he'd hit it right, but not that different. I think he still would have had trouble with the 10 ball.
Yeah, it seems like
I'm surprised
hitting that gap between
yeah.
the 9 and 10. I'm not sure that's what he would have been going for, but maybe.
I'm surprised he didn't hit that a little firmer and low and just try to park it. Taking his time thinking about it. Obviously, a key shot at Hill and kind of like laying the 6 up to about the middle diamond on that top rail and bring the cue back over toward the 9-10. You could even play that same shot, but with some. Well, you can't really put low left English on it with that 10 ball there.
Yeah, it's such an awkward spot there. Almost looks like they might be cutting it. Nope. Oh.
Worked out worse for him.
You know, the natural angle comes back and puts that 8 in play if you slow roll it or even hit it too hard.
All right. That was a nice shot.
Play safe there. That's a good shot. It's a good game to end it on. A lot of tricky shots here. I'm sitting here calculating, trying to figure out even what to say. These are all tough to get to.
Yeah, like neither one rail kick is great. I think the 8, 9, 10. I'll take that left rail out. Hitting it this way,
you know, with all your 4 final balls like right in the middle of the table too.
Yeah. Hitting it this way just going to force. It's going to push it toward that top left corner. Probably not make it, and it could leave a duck for Jude. See, needs to hit this pretty full. Oh wow, too full. He double kissed it.
You know, he did make this tricky to come back for the 7 though.
Yeah. That definitely could have been worse.
Going to go over another ball. This is quite the game for it. No. Now with this shot, does it naturally slide back to the 8?
It is hard to say.
So he's trying to put a little bottom on it.
I like stretching that angle out just like that. But he's really unfortunate here. really unfortunate there. Yeah, I like stretching the angle. I hate playing a shot like that, trying to hold it or spin it inside. It'll just kill it, and you end up shooting it out of the pocket. But yeah, I like stretching it out, but just the speed was way too high. In here, one. Oh wow!
Oh yeah, that might have
What a
just got
shot.
him the match.
Got
a little
at
work,
least
but
a bank on this 8. Yeah. What a kick! Huh. Fire at the. No, he might be shooting aside. Yeah. All right, that 5 volley, Jude hung at 3-2. Comes back. Oh, don't do this.
don't. I think he's all right.
Woo. All right.
Are you saying he took it a little more aggressive than you would have?
A little bit.
Yeah, a little bit of that adrenaline after hitting that great kick shot.
All right, Jacob Warriner takes down Jude Rosenstock 4-3. We're going to take a break, see if I'm actually in this bracket, and we'll see what our next match is. We'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for watching.
If y'all'd like, I can kind of have this face cam here so I can at least watch a little pool in the background. We just have Sarath practicing here on the TV table right now. We don't have any matches going here. Kind of scan over and maybe take a look at what we got going. Either that or I can have you continue to listen to that 15-minute loop song that I've got going. But I'll leave it here for now. And we'll be back as soon as I've got a match to cover here. All right, we're coming back now. I didn't catch the spelling there. I had my headset on. Gotcha. Can you pull up his last name again? Gotcha. Sorry, we're playing a little bit of catch up here, but we are coming back to you.
Hey guys, and
what was Johnny's last name?
Demet. I think he's a 689. He is a 689. We're racing to 4. So this will be an interesting match.
Which one here?
Jonny is 689. Here, I'll reverse it for you. Ta-da!
There we go.
All right. Hey guys, we are back and live. We've got a good one for you too. We've got Jonny Rocket and Rishi. It's this is an A-side match. So they're racing to 4. We're playing 10 ball in preparation for the Texas Open 10 ball. And just so you guys know, that's going to be in February. If you haven't registered already, we switched cameras.
No, it's not live.
If you haven't registered already, I would do so as quickly as possible. This tournament will fill up. So Rishi tried to draw back, and he caught that rail. Shot back like a rocket, no pun intended.
It's funny. I thought I heard Johnny Rocket, so I typed that in. And, then I had to change it. Hopefully, I spelled Johnny correctly.
I think it's no H.
No H.
Yeah. You can just call him Rocket.
like Ron.
John Demet is from the Austin area, but he also has a pool hall called Pearls in San Antonio. So definitely go check that out if you're in the area. But of course, check out Skinny Bob's first. But it looks like a great room. I haven't been down there yet, but it looks awesome. Spacious, 9-foot tables. Looks like Brunswick Gold Crown 3s. So I'm looking forward to making it down there when I get some free time. Okay, so Jonny chooses to take the inside angle. I think he's going to try and drag the cue ball over to the right half of the table, or right to the right rail, and try and play the 4 ball in the bottom left corner. He's going to run into that 6. That's not what he wanted. So Johnny's going to be kicking.
No, I was assuming that this was still A side.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I've got that race correct up there.
And find out. Oops, they're racing to 3.
Racing to 3.
This is
okay.
the B side. I feel a little bit better now. I got bumped over to the B side on my second match. So if Jonny Demet can lose, I guess so can I. But I did win 2 matches in a row after that. So
you made a quick work those next 2.
Yeah. I'm catching a gear, but then I'm falling out of gear. There's not a whole lot I can say other than that. Oh, Rishi starts off with a nice cut on the 4, and he's just got to squeak out and get to the. Yep, he got it. So he's got a nice little roadmap here to the 7. It's just a matter of just putting balls down at this point. Easier said than done. So here comes Jonny Rocket. Now, pay attention to this. This is going to be pretty cool. Johnny's an excellent player, so this is a lot of fun to commentate when you got a run-out player like Jonny. He's going to make this 5, and the thing he's going to look for is maintaining a positive angle on the 6. That means that he wants to be able to pocket the 6 in the side pocket and then drift down table so he can make the 7. Just like that. That's perfect. Now, with the 7, he's going to want to be pretty straight on it. But the positive side is going to be a little bit below the 7. So he's going to like float this in real soft. Or he's going to go all the way down table. But he's looking basically to get to the same place. Okay, so he's got a little bit more of an angle than what's ideal, but he's still in great shape. He's going to probably do the same thing he just did. He'll go down to the short rail, he'll come back up, and he'll be able to play that 8 in the top right corner. And he's going to want to fall above straight, so he's going to want a big bounce, and that's looking real good.
I don't think he can complain about that one.
No, he definitely can't. This is exactly where he wants to be. He can just stun this and have the cue ball float below the 10 ball. Just like that. But he drew back, but it was effectively the same thing. Just get below the 10.
Does him being up on the rail now affect his out?
Not really. He's going to play both balls in the same pocket in all likelihood. Just like that.
Good shot.
Yeah. Johnny Demet is out. That's going to give him a game. So now we're looking at a 2-3 race. And his probability of winning just went to 95.5%. That's like what? 19 to 1? I math. That's like the second
That was
time
an easy one.
Yeah, that's the second time I said that today. I math. Okay, so this is Rishi's break now. And just so you guys know, we're playing 9-ball rules with a 10-ball rack. And the exceptions being that you have to rack the 2 and the 3 in the corners. Obviously, the 1 goes in the front and the 10 goes in the middle. But after that, it's 9-ball rules. The 10 on the break counts. Any ball counts anytime, so long as it's legal. You don't have to call anything. We had in one of my matches, my opponent kept asking, like, don't we have to call this? And I'm like, no, we don't have to call anything. And didn't believe me. I had to talk to the tournament director twice. Okay, so Rishi's got a great break here. 3 on the break, and he's got shape on the 1. Oh, that's a beautiful break. You want to bottle that and keep it. Oh, such a gorgeous break. Okay, so Rishi's the assignment here is Rishi's going to want to make that 1 in the side pocket and try and get as close to the 3 as possible, but I think he's on the negative side of the 1, so he's not going to be able to travel that far up table. That's I think about as good as he was going to get. And this one's a little bit tricky as well because he's going to want to try and get closer to the 5, but that's hard to do given the angle he's got. He's got the inside angle. That's a solid
That
dot.
might be the way he let that fly there and pocketed that ball.
Yeah, so Rishi's looking to run out now. So right now he's looking for straight on the 7, and that shouldn't be too tough to do from where he is. That's exactly what he got, and he's going to want to get straight on the 8. Also not too tough from where he is. Just going to draw back a little bit, probably get the cue ball kind of where he is now. Oh, that's too far. Oh, this is a shame. Okay, he's in a little bit of trouble. This is a bit of a recovery shot. He could slow roll this in. He runs the risk of like losing his cue ball, but like that might be the play, or he can try and draw out of it.
He's approaching that backstroke. Seems like he's about to.
Ooh, beautiful
That's
shot.
It seemed like he got over that real confidently.
Yeah.
You knew he was about to take that stroke at it.
This 10 ball looks like it goes in the side. He shouldn't have to work hard to get position. Well, you know, this is sort of like dealer's choice at this point, like whatever he wants to do. And he sort of fell in between. Still a makeable shot. I think I would have played it in the side personally, because why play for position when you have position? But if he makes this, and he justifies it. Beautiful shot by
Great shot.
Rishi. Break and run by Rishi to tie it at 1. Johnny Demet is in the fist pump. Rishi, of course, takes a peek over at the streaming guys, making sure, looking at us like you got that right.
Got it a couple of times. Got the replay in there as well.
Real nice out, Rishi. Real nice. When you go and check out the replay later tonight, you will hear nothing but praise for you. Nice recovery. Real good shot on the 10. Just everything about it was real sweet.
So in 10 ball, I was talking to Wyatt earlier. I haven't played almost. I don't know that I've ever played 10 ball actually.
Yeah.
Is it a spotted 10 if you end up scratching on the 10?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Just like 9 ball.
Okay.
If you scratch on the 10 and make it, it gets spotted. But more often than not, when that happens, it's conceded simply because sort of.
Especially at this level.
Yeah. Let's check out Johnny Rocket's power break. 'Cause that's what he's going for. Don't call him Johnny Rocket for nothing. But he's going to go right in the hole, right in the drink.
So what causes that? Is that just a lot of back, bottom on the ball?
What's happening is
Your Sarath and Danny.
your cue ball is hitting 10 balls. I know that sounds obvious, but it's the mass of 10 balls. And so, unlike a stop shot where you can slide into it and expect the cue ball to stop, the cue ball actually bounces backwards because there's more mass behind, of what it's hitting.
Sure.
So the trick is to hit it with a little bit of high ball. That way, when it rebounds back, it'll sort of come to a stop. But even the best players will sometimes accidentally get that draw and go straight into the corner pocket.
It's a big bounce here. It's unfortunate.
Wyatt won his first match.
Well, there we go.
Yeah.
He was struggling earlier. I know he's happy to get a win in.
We just got to get you out there, and we'll just steal this tournament.
Yeah.
Draw Nation, streaming and winning tournaments. I doubt we're going to win this tournament. We got a lot of strong players today.
You don't think we'll see a Jude Wyatt final here?
That would be lovely, but I think both Wyatt and I know that. Both Wyatt and I know that there's trouble awaits. This is a thick field. If Johnny Demet is on the B side, then that means that there are some monsters on the A side.
I was going to say, you'd have to come back as far as Wyatt is concerned right now. He's still on the winner's side.
Yeah, he does, yeah. So here comes Johnny Demet with ball in hand. I like how Johnny's handling this. Johnny's going to play short side position on the 5 because, like I said before, why play position when you have position? And it's a simple stop shot on the 4 to get the short side, just like that. So he got the inside angle a little bit. I don't think that's exactly what he was playing for, but that's okay.
Yeah, with the 6 where it is, he pretty much end up anywhere.
He'll probably slide over to avoid the 7 and just accept long shape on the 6, or he'll follow if he knows he can avoid the 7. He ran into the 7, and I think he came out okay. Although I doubt he's happy with the way that it played out. So this is a little bit tricky because ideally he would want to play this thin and just go one rail and play the 7 in the side pocket. I don't know if that's available to him anymore. He might have to swing around the other side of the 8, the right side of the 8. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, he's playing it for the top left corner. That's a solid shot. He really just wants straight on the 7. It just would have been nice if it was straight on the nearest pocket. Johnny makes a good shot on the 7 ball. Gets pretty much where he wanted to be for the 8.
Yeah, it looks like he's got a little angle. Even if he just wanted to come straight back.
Yeah, I expect him to manage this quite well.
I think he might let it run a little bit. Yep.
That's going to be pretty perfect. And he's on the tall side of the table, so I think he'll be able to reach this. And he's lefty. Goddamn lefties. So this is going to put Jonny up 2-1, put him on the hill. And his odds go back to about 19-1. And this is Rishi's break now. And if you recall, the last time Rishi broke, he made 3 balls in a break and ran out.
Run him out.
Yep. So let's see if Rishi can pull off the same move. And it's hard. I got to tell you, breaking in 10 ball is hard because there's no great universal strategy for how to deal with it. A lot of players will try and make the one on the side. A lot of players will just get up there and just whack them. That's Shane Van Boning's strategy, and that's what I've been trying to do, but it doesn't always work.
Mm-hmm.
Jonny Demet's doing the same thing, and it's, in my opinion, 10 ball's the best rotation game there is right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like 9 ball's been solved. It's gotten to the point where it's too easy to control the break. People don't like using triangles.
Mm-hmm.
10 ball, you can use the template, and it doesn't matter. It's still going to be hard.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see how Rishi does this. He's breaking head on again. Solid break from Rishi.
Cool.
But I don't think he's going to make
drop.
anything this time. And he's not going to leave all that much either.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. This could get interesting.
Oh, that 10 ball's in play over there.
Yeah. The trick is to see how the 6-10 line up. If the 6-10 are lined up to close to straight, then Johnny's going to skim that 1 ball and run into the 6.
Now, Jonny being up 2-1 here, does that come into the go at this ball more? Or?
Oh, no, he played safe. What do I know?
Yeah, I mean, that's a great play right there.
Solid safety, and part of the reason why Jonny is like a 689. In all likelihood, it's not lined up well, or he didn't like how large that gap is between the 6-10.
Mm-hmm.
Either or, what he just did is a solid play. It's almost a ball and hand level safety. I mean, Rishi does not have to hit this.
What's kind of funny there with Johnny's, it's, you have the advantage in the pot if you're gambling, right?
Yeah.
Like, don't risk it if you've got something else that you can get out with.
Yeah. And Rishi's already proven that he's forced to contend with.
Mm-hmm.
He broke and ran the first time he got to break, and so Johnny's taking him seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't want to give Rishi any more opportunities than he has to. Yeah, so Rishi's not going to hit this ball. He's going to give Jonny Rocket ball in hand, and this really looks like a race to the 6 ball. So Johnny's going to look to get shape on the 2, and there's a lot of positive angles on the 2, but the one I like the most is to be on the the right half of the table, parallel with the side pocket, so that you kind of want to be straight on the 2, but a little bit to the right of straight.
Yeah, it does almost look like if you
Not
can just
to the right, but below straight.
It just seems like if you can get on the right spot
that's
of
also
that
a good
too.
spot. Yeah, this is the same thing effectively. Either way, you want your cue ball to end up on the left half of the table, and that's what Johnny's done. He's going to follow around the 4 ball. Or follow up and down. Either or is fine.
Give himself plenty of angle to come back out too.
Yeah, and he'll probably 1-rail this as well, because he doesn't mind little angles here. Like, they actually work for him. Oh,
Oh.
that was different. I wasn't expecting that. I thought
Yeah, I
he was
thought
gonna,
he might follow and come straight back out.
I thought he was going to use some inside and get around it. He's looking at it. I think he's hooked.
I think he can see that left side. Or
He's
his
going to
left
play
side.
safe, yeah.
He might even have a shot on. Oh, no, just a hair off there.
So I think he's given up ball in hand. And now it's Rishi's turn. And like I said before, this is really like a race to the 6 ball. I think that was like a little irresponsible on Johnny's part there. These are short races, you know, like race to 4 on the winner side, race to 3 on the loser side. It really gives low-ranked players a legitimate shot at taking down a monster.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Rishi's got a positive angle on this 5. It's going to take him to the right side of the table, which is where he wants to be. He just needs to drain this 5. That's it. And now he gets to take first stab at this 6-10 combo.
And it's hard to tell on the camera, but it looks like it's almost straight.
It really does. He really shouldn't miss this. We're gonna go hill. Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, so we are hill, folks, and although Rishi's odds obviously improved significantly, like 5 times significantly, or 4.5 times, Jonny still maintains a huge edge. Race to 1, he's nearly a 3-1 favorite. Better than a 3-1 favorite by 1.1%. Okay, so I think we're going to be looking for Jonny to do the exact same thing he's been doing all day, which is hit him hard, see what goes in, and go to town.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's hitting slightly top there.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to counter for the rebound. He's made a ball, and this looks
a couple of balls there.
Yeah, this looks kind of perfect. He's a little shallow on this. I mean, he's a little steep on this angle, but I think it's an angle he can manage. It's just a matter of getting the speed right, but he should be able to do that too. Is he playing safe or is he banking?
He might be banking. Wow.
Yeah, he banked. Very nice. Oh, that's kind of perfect. Okay, so the only thing Johnny's worried about now is how to play position for the 4 ball. It's going to get him on the 6, and I think he's going to try and draw back. He's going to probably relocate that 7. Oh no, he missed the 7. Perfect.
Wow.
That's why he played it that way.
Right on that rail, though.
Yeah, he's overcooked it a little. I don't think he's really happy about this one. Yeah, he just took a deep breath. But I still sort of expect him to manage this. He may play short side position, or he may try and run into the. He's going to run into it, and that's as good as you're going to get.
I was going to say that shot doesn't look like much, but that is a great way to get back into it.
Yeah. Well, there were many positive things with that. He gets to focus on making the ball, and he can decide on what he's going to do on the 6th ball after the result. And if he doesn't get shaved, he plays safe. You know, there's options there. So I really like the way he handled that. I'm sure he liked the way he handled that too.
Especially seeing the rest of his table here.
Jonny and I agree. And there's no reason why Jonny should not be out here. This is FTW, folks. Then we're going to be on another break for a little while. Hopefully not too long. I'll continue telling everybody to. I'll continue telling them to continue putting matches on table one as often as possible. And for the win, Johnny Rocket breaks and runs out.
And I really
Real
think
nice.
that this was the shot that really pulled it back together for him.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Like I said, I so much like how he played this. It doesn't look like much. A lot of people will say things like, he got a good roll.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't really.
Yeah,
You
that
know,
was planned.
yeah. Because he could have hit either half of that 6 ball and expected a shot. The only bad thing that could have happened was like he hits the 6 full, or he like doesn't hit the 6 at all. But he knew he was going to run into the 6. It was just a matter of which side he was going to end up on, and
All right, man, let's do this.
even then, like I said, the likelihood, because of his speed, the likelihood of him fouling was so remote. So he was going to still have something that he could play with, something he could do, and it just so happened the table gave him a shot.
Yeah. Well, all right. Looks like we got maybe a little break, or might even be the break and run contest now. I'm not sure what they're setting up for, but
yeah, I think it's the break and run contest.
But as soon as we find out, we will be right back.
I got $20 in tickets.
Oh, nice.
No, let's stick around.
Okay.
Let's
I'm gonna step away for just a second.
I will manage this alone.
All right.
I got $20 in tickets, so I get picked. I've never been picked. I'm offline. Oh, no. Okay, folks. So we've got Jason Harkrider who's been picked for the break and run contest. See how this goes. They're discussing the rack right now. So the rules are simple. You have to make a ball on the break to continue. And in order to make money, you have to make a ball after the break. And then from there on out, you are in a do or die situation. You can make a ball, you can quit and accept the money that you've won, or you can continue running, but if you miss, you make nothing. And they're gonna, okay, I think they've agreed on the break on the rack now. Here comes Jason Harkrider, and Jason's got a huge break, so expect fireworks here. So did he make a ball on the break? I don't think he did. Yeah. So they're gonna draw again. Okay, folks, so Perry's been picked for the break and run. It's going to be the same deal. All he needs to do is just make a ball on the break, and then make a ball after that, and then he'll be eligible for money. Okay, so here we go. Does not look like a good result. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No balls in the break. And we move the money over to tomorrow. As Ray Tull says, no bueno.
Anyway, tomorrow, Sunday afternoon tournament, regular run contest. Come out.
Okay, folks, and just so you know, the doors are opening tomorrow at noon. We'll be back in action then, or 12:30, I think. We're going to be back in action. Hopefully, we'll have the equipment up and running by then. Actually, we'll probably not break down, won't we? Yeah,
Sorry, let me put my headset back on here so I can talk to you.
probably not going to break down, are we? Like
No,
this
I imagine
rate.
not.
Yeah,
It's already late enough now.
yeah, I think so too. We'll just tell Shayla to kill anyone. So we'll be back here at 12 o'clock tomorrow. Matches will begin at 12:30. This is for the 8-ball tournament. And just so you guys know, we'll just go through a few of the flyers here. This is for the Texas Open. This is going to be February 16th through the 21st. If you have not registered yet, you better get on that because this will fill up. It's guaranteed $15,750 added. That's $2,000 added for Scotch doubles, $10,000 added for the main event 10-ball, and $2,000 added for the ladies event. There's also going to be a $500 added for a 10-ball mini. That'll be on Wednesday. There'll be a $500 added for the Banks ring game. And there'll be an open and ladies ring game as well. Next week, we have the James Davis Jr. 9-ball fundraiser. Just so you guys know, James Davis Jr. suffered an accident a little over a month ago. He was in a coma for 10 days, and he's had to undergo a couple of surgeries already. He's got another one scheduled for January. We're praying for him. We hope he has a full recovery and everything goes well for him. He's a single dad, and we love him, and we hope that everything goes well for him. So please come out. It's a $60 entry. 60% is going to Junior, and he needs all of it. He needs more than that. So please come out in big numbers.
Jude, table 4. Jude and Rod, table 4.
I think I got to go back out. Okay. Well, guys, I will see you anon. Kyle will be with you, and I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, I'm well, I currently don't have a match going. But I'll go ahead and put you guys back on the kind of room cam here. But as soon as I get a match on this table, I'll jump back in.
Alrighty, so we're about to start Wyatt Rawlings and Jason Harkrider after a very, very quick break, but they're going to get started here in just a moment. This is going to be a race to 4, I believe. I think they're both still on top side.
All right, I'm with you now. We can bring up these Fargo ratings for the match we're about to see.
Yeah, I think Wyatt's a little underrated on that Fargo there, but you know, it all comes with how many tournaments you play and how many opponents you have. So
Well, I know he was
Fargo's a little liquid.
he was struggling a little bit earlier today, but I think he's coming back around now.
Which one?
Wyatt.
Oh, yeah.
Jason was shooting great.
Yeah, he does that.
Shoots fast. It's hard for me to keep up with him, especially with the replays and stuff.
I'm surprised he can keep up with himself half of the time. He does, you know, he does run around the table like the Flash. But the great thing about the way he plays is he's extremely confident. He knows what works for him, what doesn't work for him. He shoots with conviction and with intent every time, and he doesn't question himself when he's at the table a lot. So I think it adds to why he plays with so much speed. Should be a very, very good match, though.
I'm not sure if you had introduced yourself when you sat down. I was doing sitting here with Nicole.
I am back. I'm back. Thank you for having me back again. Thank you.
Oh yeah, it's been great. I appreciate the help.
Absolutely. I'll talk all day.
That's great.
Now, this is pretty much tic-tac-toe. Oh, you made it. Well, yeah, this is pretty much tic-tac-toe. Jason's, yeah, fast and quick.
Mm-hmm. Like I say, I'd like to replay that last shot, but
I don't know. If we
it
have
doesn't give
to.
me much opportunity.
No, there's no time. He's very, very quick.
And he's
You know,
shooting
it's
well.
funny.
Dude.
It's funny. You know, they call Strop James Davis Sr. They call him slow death. This is like polar opposite right here. Fast and deadly. Quick and deadly? You know, I don't know. Yeah, the only thing here is a sharp angle, but I don't think he's going to have an issue with it.
I mean, just center pocket every time.
He'll pick up that rack before too long. He makes our job really, really easy. There's not really anything to commentate because we don't have any time.
It's like, hey, you can
like,
tell what
oh,
he's doing. Just
yeah, no,
make the next ball.
Okay, yeah, exactly.
Table 2.
All right. Quick and deadly. Got it.
Well, I am going to replay that shot I wanted to earlier. So,
Good. Yeah, please.
You know what? I put those Fargo ratings in, but I don't think I ever got a calculation here. So let me see. Let me catch up with this real quick.
Okay.
I'm hoping these Fargo calculations are correct. Oh, no, it just updated. That took forever. I was like, it didn't seem right to me.
All right. Wow. What an amazing break. Wyatt made 3 on the break. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 3 on the break. That was an amazing freaking break. I almost swore. I apologize. I didn't. And he can see the first ball, so that's pretty great. And actually, that's a decent angle to get down for the 2. So I am very, very impressed with Wyatt's play today, and I don't mean that in any surprising manner whatsoever. I just haven't had the pleasure to watch Wyatt play a lot.
I know he was mentioning when he played against you earlier that he just felt like he couldn't get 2 balls strung together and was struggling. But it had happened in his previous match before that too. So, but it seems like he's figured it out now.
Yeah, his previous match, he did it so well. Like everything was working for him. And when he and I played each other, which is actually the first time that Wyatt and I have ever played each other before, it just, sometimes you have those matches where you can play really well, you can pocket balls beautifully, it is still just not coming together. And it's not a fault of your own. It's just the planets aren't aligning right, know, and it was highly unfortunate because he was playing beautifully, pocketing balls beautifully, just wasn't quite working, which, our score was absolutely not a testament to how he played during the match.
And that shot there that he just came off the 6 to get, he's on the perfect side of that 7 there, too.
Yes, no, absolutely. Probably go 2 rails. Like, oh, no. Well,
Play the short rail.
Short rail shape. I don't know. I probably would have hit a little bit of bottom. It kind of drawn it over, slid it over a little bit, and shot it in the other corner. However, if you're comfortable and this is your jam, then that's exactly what you should do. You're the one in control. You're the one at the table, so. Yeah, he felt really, really good about his position, and he went for it, so I admire that a lot.
Jason takes a second game there.
It's interesting. People say, oh, what's the right shot? This is the right shot. You're supposed to do this. You're supposed to do that. But, there's so many variables. It's how you're feeling in the moment. Everybody has strengths, and they're different. What's in your toolkit as opposed to someone else's?
Yeah,
who's to say what the right shot is? What's the right shot for you? Okay, great. Go for it all day. But when you're not the one at the table and it's you behind that cue ball, you're the one holding that cue, and it's you need to shoot the shot that you believe in. And that was one thing actually that Kim Sanders told me and taught me a long time ago is you need to shoot the shot that you believe in. You need to shoot it with conviction, and whether you make it or don't make it, you need to walk away from the table knowing it may have not been the right shot to the rest of the world, but it needs to be the right shot for you at the time because you are the only person shooting the shot. And I think a lot of people get caught up in what you're supposed to do instead of what you believe in.
Right.
That would have been beautiful, beautiful beginning to an out. We just happened to miss it by a hair.
Such a good 2-way shot, too.
No,
You
that's
end up with a huge wall there.
He definitely has something to deal with from here. But he has options. Not a lot of them, but I don't know. Kind of like, no, I think I'd probably go. Oh, can you see it?
I think so.
Because personally, I was thinking bottom rail, 2 rails into the 1 ball, but 2 or 1, but.
I like where he's looking now.
Right. Yeah, 2 rails into the 1 ball. Still tough. As long as you catch it on the top side, not underneath, scratch, then, you could end up very easily with a great safety.
It's kind of interesting because that kind of seemed like he could have aimed almost center diamond there, and it would have come back out. But maybe he was trying to force that angle a little bit.
Yeah, I think he just the speed obviously shortens up the angle, so it kind of took a little bit away from what he was trying to do. It's been a long day. So
You are telling me.
So I mean, it's really like your heart is there, but sometimes you just get tired. I think if he had just taken just another moment.
It's funny. I was talking to Wyatt about it earlier. It's impressive to see how many people are still here from the tournament earlier today that are continuing to play in through the night, and then we'll be here tomorrow.
Right. So it's so there's like a pool players AA meeting. It happens every Friday and Saturday night, and it's called a tournament. Yeah, it's just hard. It's hard. You love it so much, and you just
you
want to keep pushing and driving and driving. You know?
And I mean, especially with how many players there are here that are of relatively equal skill levels that can really do something at any time. It's awesome to see this group of people here.
So Jason was hooked. He followed too far on that shot previous to the 4-ball, and he got hooked by the side pocket. Tried to masse around it, did not work out for him. So let's see if Wyatt can get this out. He can.
Out there, I'm never comfortable with a shot on trying to come back to the 6. Is it just follow with maybe a little left, or
he shot it the right way. He completely shot it the right way. I would not have shot it that way, only because that is, like I said, like the right shot for you and the right shot for the rest of the world. I am not comfortable with that shot, but he completely did it the right way. This is interesting, though. I don't like banks, but the bank is the right shot for the position for the 8.
it almost looks like it may be just a natural straight bank here too.
Yeah, I mean, you could cut it in the side and still get really well on the 8. Now he might 10 ball. No, he ended up pretty okay on this one though. Not to say it's I completely agree with that shot. I completely agree with that shot. Do you go 3 rails for the kick? I don't know if you can get behind that.
Or you just try to tie the 10 up with it and make it where Jason has to try to kick something out of it.
What? Giving a ball in hand and trying to make him come up with something? Well, I guess we're about to find out. He didn't get on it enough, though.
Yeah. And Jason's got room there. Yeah, because I think on that one you really need that 10 touching.
They should be close to touching and off.
And not straight.
And off. Yep. Yes. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. The idea was great. Just didn't quite get where it needed to be. And safeties are hard.
Oh yeah.
Especially when you've been playing all day and you're tired. It's really, really easy to let your safety get away from you. So Jude loves percentages.
Yeah, so usually when we end up north of the 99, we just say greater than 99 because obviously there's never a true 100% chance to win. So, but I'll say with Jason being up 3-0 and shooting the way he is, I wouldn't count it out.
I would have to concur, but I think Wyatt just needs to. I mean, I love the company. He's a great player. He just needs to. He needs to slow his roll just a little bit. Take a little bit more time. Oh, what an unfortunate cue ball. One in the corner, bottom left, 2 top right, 3 in the same corner as the 1. So 3 to the 4 is kind of maybe a little bit weird because of the 10-6 situation.
I think he's trying to give himself a big angle here.
Well, I think he kind of overhit it. He didn't need that much of an angle. Now, if he's going to come back out to the middle of the table, that makes sense. But
that looks like what he tried to do there. He may have ended up
a little bit over
straight
the
than he
gate.
wanted.
Yeah. Still going to pull it back. With love from the 10 ball.
That's going to work.
This could be so much different, though, if he didn't get that love off the 10. Top right. Rail. 7 ball's not a problem. Top right? Or is he going to
Either
come?
that or maybe a little
or is
left,
he
low.
going to hit? Is he going to go off the top rail or is he going to follow it? Top rail.
Yeah.
Yep. 3 rails for the 7.
It's interesting watching Jason shoot because it's almost like quick natural angles. He did overhit that one a little bit. But I think he'll be fine.
Yeah, he's fine, but for him, that was a lot of it. But the thing is, I mean, he recovers like nobody's business. Like, you can't even, like we said already, you can't really commentate Jason's playing if you don't have enough time.
You're basically talking about the last shot instead of the next one.
Exactly. Yeah, and this is obviously a difficult 10 ball. Well, this is my easiest match to commentate ever, so thanks for having me.
Jason making quick work like he has been this evening.
He has, he's a fantastic player, and the confidence that he has in this match right here is a very good testament to how you feel at the table, how confident you feel at the table can really push you through anything. You just shoot it like you mean it. Shoot every match, every ball with conviction.
Yep.
It just seems so fluid.
Yep, that's exactly right. And while we wait for another match, we'll take another quick break here, and we'll be back as soon as there's something ready. And thank again, Nicole.
Thank you again, Kyle. Appreciate it. All right, return to the Harkrider.
Yeah, against Mark Edwards. Nicole, you said Mark was here and then moved out of town for a while.
Yeah, so he was here for quite a while. He moved out of town. Gosh, I'm sorry, but COVID kind of ruins my perception of time. So it was pre-COVID lockdown, and the whole year that we lost of our lives. Just before that, he had moved away, and but no, he was one of our, still is one of our Skinny Bob's family. Always, I mean, once you're family, and that's it.
Right.
But obviously he's back in town, even if it's just for the holidays or what would it be, I don't know. But no, Mark has played here several times. He's not a foreigner in this room at all.
Okay.
Everybody knows it. Well, people know of him, and he knows this room, so he should shoot comfortably and not feel like he should not feel out of sorts being in this environment. It's a tough leave on that one ball.
Right. No, I'm not sure if the 595. Oh, that might be the big difference. Sorry, that the statistics we had might not be correct. Definitely aren't correct. So let me get those corrected for you real quick.
That did not work well for Jason, but yeah, Mark would try to cut that that one ball rather, and got a really great safety out of it. And even if Jason made this one ball, that two ball is no peach.
Get this updated rating.
Yeah, we got the odds there. Harkrider opens about a 3-1 favorite here.
How with this shot?
Yeah.
2 rails.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, he hit it great.
Breaks up the 2 ball. Not a safety on the 1 ball, but that's still very difficult. That 4 balls. Keep it in the way, baby.
I think you can see it. Oh.
Nice bank there.
Very nice bank.
He's going to have to develop this 3 a little bit, but he's in a great spot to do it. No, maybe he doesn't. Let's go.
The 3 goes.
Okay.
The 4 goes too. So, I mean, this looks like another tic-tac-toe, honestly.
Yeah, I can read Jason's face. He's considering this 310 carat. No, he's not going to do it, though.
No.
Does seem like
I'm
there's a problem with
surprised.
his face there.
It's laying there.
Well, it's there. You're going to look at it.
Yeah.
It's silly not to. I mean,
Yeah.
Saves a lot of work.
Yeah.
That really well. You can force follow this, hitting like the left side of the 5 ball with top inside.
Yep.
Or not even top, just inside.
Mhm.
Kind of throw in the 5 ball in the side pocket, but the cue ball is going to come over.
Yep.
A little sharper than he hoped. It's got a lot of wiggle room with that 7 ball.
Yeah.
All the rooms. Slow down. There you go. And again, hard to commentate on Jason's match.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not a lot to say. I mean,
He's a free stroker.
I'm really surprised he shot it
too.
that way. Yeah, I mean it's not difficult, but is he going to go down to the bottom rail and back up? Stun it. No, bottom rail and back up.
Back.
I mean, when it's working, just continue
Yeah.
shooting it.
Yeah, he's definitely a field player. I mean, not to say he doesn't know what he's doing at all, but definitely a field player. When he's feeling it, he just goes and quickly.
Draw. Table 5.
All right, so Mark's go ahead and rack, and let's see what he can do with this. Mark is a great player in his own right. Fortunately, Jason didn't give much of opportunity yet for him to show it to anybody, but yes. I'm hoping Mark makes a ball in the break with a window. He can do something so we can see what he's capable of, because I know he can. He's a great player and he can do good things.
I don't think he ended up getting anything there. Yep, Jason's quick to the table now.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, he's running. I mean, like running around the table.
Yeah.
And maybe running. It's funny. Yeah, he always tends to shoot like he has somewhere to be. Oh, that's not right. And that's the problem with shooting sometimes where you, yeah. That's, get a little ahead of yourself. Sometimes you just need to take a breath. That's 6 away, so what are we doing?
I mean, my guess would take it off to 5, but
It's a little sharp.
yeah.
That 5-ball's a little bit too far over for that, I think. Yes, I agree. I would look at that too, absolutely. But I think it's a little sharp for that. But I don't see it safe. So unless you want
You
to,
could thin it to that first diamond past the side, maybe, and send the cube. But the 4's in that path.
or you could
There are no great.
follow. You could
Yeah.
follow, put the 3-ball in the sort of center of top rail. Follow with the cue ball. Go up the top side rail. Leave it up by the 6-ball. Maybe the 3 will end up near the 8. Or that.
Yeah, I don't hate that shot.
Wow.
You can see the whole ball though. But yes, that's not an easy shot. So
Gonna end up
Yeah,
really
well, there's a lot to go right there.
yeah, that helps.
Even if he missed it, even if he didn't get it behind the 7. that's
Right, I was
great.
just about to say exactly.
A lot
Like
of layers to that
ideally, you
defense.
right. It's one or the other or both.
Yep.
And he cannot see the right edge of that 3-ball. So, and that 4-ball's kind of in the way of going 2 rails.
Oh,
Oh, brutal. He had to go 1 rail though. I mean, the 4-ball's in the way of 2 rails.
Yep.
Hits it with enough speed because that corner pocket was not clean for that 4-ball.
Right.
That's a good shot.
smart speed on that one too. Give himself the right angle and drift up for the 6.
Yeah, agreed.
It's
Now, going from the... Now I'm getting ahead because it's Jason. We don't have a lot of time
Yeah.
to commentate, so I'm going to commentate 3 shots ahead.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at the 8 to the 9.
Yep.
Looking at 8 in the corner
Yeah.
and then 9 in the right side.
Right. Yeah, exactly right.
And follow the 9 into the side a little bit. Shoot the 8 in the same corner, the 10 in the same corner as the 8. A little firm. No, he's fine.
Oh, perfect.
Yep. 8, 9, 10 the same corner as the 8. Yeah, that's pretty. It's also what we need to do with Jason's matches. We just need to commentate the last 3 balls when he starts.
Right.
Now, he makes it look so damn easy.
Yeah, he really does.
He really, really is an amazing player. He's actually, I mean, not super well, but I know Jason personally, and I've worked with him, and I've known him for a long time, and he is actually an extremely intelligent individual. And I'm very, very glad that he has this outlet to be able to show like, what he can do. This is only the tip of the iceberg with him as a person. His ears crack me up, though. Powerful break. One ball's kind of weird, but it's not that bad. Well,
Pretty
one
natural
one
bank,
to the
but
two.
yeah,
One to the two. I don't know if that 2 ball goes past that 4. I don't think it does.
I don't think it does.
Well, not his problem now, is it? I don't know. I think I would be following this ball and shooting the 2 in the side.
Yeah, exactly. He's a little straight as oh, he looks like he's cueing a draw shot. Oh no, he tried to force.
Well, but it
Spin
worked.
that,
It
yeah,
worked
he
out
did.
though. It worked out really
He
well.
put a lot of spin on that.
I think I made it harder than it needed to, but I mean, it worked. So I'm not going to criticize. Yeah, that 4 ball is next. It's right there. He's going to hit the 4. He crushed it.
He left anything on. Well, I guess maybe that 2 will still go.
Does go. Jason's probably
That's
going
good. Y'all are looking right down the line.
The
Wow.
2 ball does go.
Okay.
Jason can go 2 rails to come back out. He just needs to make sure that he avoids that side pocket where he's standing. Once he does that, then he's golden. You should go 2 rails in this one. There's 1, 2. So he got the 2 rails. He just missed a shot.
Hitting it up okay though.
But
Aim
he hit the 2 rails perfect for the 4 and for the out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He just didn't quite get there. And a safety. He got a safety.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Right. I got a roll on
One
that
for one
There we go.
there.
I think Jason's
You
going to
gonna
hip
jump?
hop.
You gonna
Yeah,
jump this?
he's hopping. So this jump makes me nervous because I don't have the control, but with that side pocket right there,
Yeah,
with
yeah.
the angle that you're trying to make this to,
Well, if you're trying to, I mean, if you are trying to jump at this, so you try to take it to the bottom right, or is that 9 in the way?
I think he's trying to cut it past the 6.
Got more room in that pocket too.
but if
Yeah.
you're gonna jump it really at this angle, I think you're doing a jump bank.
You think he's trying to bank this?
Well, I mean, that remains to be seen. I'm worried about if you're trying to jump it into the corner, that side pocket's right there. That's no,
Oh,
he's
nice.
kicking. Yeah, he gave up on it.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't blame him one bit. Oh,
great.
holy heck!
Why
Nice
jump when you
shot.
can just knock it in?
Yeah.
Right? I know. Put that short cue away. That was a smarter shot though, because that jump would have been very difficult for the cue ball control.
End up just about perfect there.
It'll be a lot straighter than you want it to be, but he's fine. No, he overshot that one.
And have to come 2 rails around this one.
Not to say that he's in trouble, but
Right.
yeah, right. Yeah, definitely 2 rails. I agree. Yep.
Got to get the speed right. He nailed it.
Well,
Hey, he
Oh,
could
yeah.
have gone another 6
Yeah.
or 8 inches, but
Right, yeah,
he's
yeah.
fine.
Picking his point to hit the rail. Left. Overhit,
tricked it a little
overhit
bit.
his hair, but he's fine.
Yeah, he's already made one of these this match, so I think he'll be okay.
That's not 50-yard line. He's like it wasn't anything. All right, so Harkrider is up 3 now. Yep, 3-0 to Mark Edwards. That was definitely the replay to show. That was a great kick. All right, Mark's break made the one on the side. Oh, okay. We're okay. He made the one on the side. Almost a cue ball, but he didn't.
4 in the corner too.
Yeah.
I think he can get to the
I think he's good. I don't think he's corner hooked.
No, he can see that 2-ball. He can make that 2-ball clean past the 8 as well. It's a little precarious. The advantage to being in the side pocket is that he can see the entire cue ball.
Yeah.
He can put whatever English he needs to.
Yep.
To get the 3-ball.
Oh boy,
and
he shot that
I'm
fast.
very surprised that he shot that like that. And this is deadly. Two 9 and then the 2.
Oh, no, he's good.
Looks like it just rolled out there.
Yep.
He's okay with that one. Gonna stun it, hold it just a little bit. Put the 3 up here in this corner on the right. Is that right? Oh no.
He tried to zigzag it and paid the price.
bit him.
That was a small window for that shot. I like your idea of stunning it up.
Continue on the angle and make it. Oh,
All right, so Mark has an opportunity. Mark has a good opportunity here. None of these are hard.
Right. Yep. 6 and 7's natural. You
Right.
get on right.
Yeah, none of
7,
this is
8,
hard.
7, 8, 10 are
Yeah,
Just
some people might look at
laying
this and like,
beautifully.
oh, 10's on the rail, but you have, with that 8 ball where it is, that's 10 balls. Perfect. 7, 8, 10. It's very easy. He just needs to take his time. Not rush it. As long as he doesn't rush it, he's fine. Not overthink it. I mean, you have a lot of room to get to the 6. You have a lot of room to get to the 7. I mean, it's actually quite elegant the way the table is sitting out.
It really is.
Laying out.
Yeah.
And that is actually quite fine too.
Yeah.
Force follow a top right even. Good all the way around.
I think he's coming back. I don't know.
That's
Boy, his stroke is
beautiful.
hard to read.
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's-
no.
it-
But
I
that-
think
but no,
he
but that's exactly
real quick.
Yeah.
yeah, but that's how
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just bounce off the rail. Just a hair. That's or
Oh,
that.
yeah.
But yeah, it's not. Maybe just remember to breathe. You're making. There you go. You don't even have to make it.
Yeah. Jason said that's good enough.
No, that's
He's like,
yeah.
stop shooting. You're slowing me down.
That's right. Exactly. I'm not at the table. Stop.
He's like, let me break real quick.
Let me back at it. No, that was a great out by Mark.
It
Very,
was,
very
yeah.
great out.
Short races, anything can happen here. You just got to take the games when they're available to you.
Very true. But I mean, Mark's not going to hold anything back at this point. I mean,
Right.
it's kind of, do or die for the rest of the match for him.
yeah.
So
He's Jason lifts it back to the table.
he might. I mean, he's really great at shooting fast, but I mean, we all know when you start shooting fast, sometimes you miss maybe a different shot, or you get like, oh, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this, and you're not always looking at every opportunity that you have when you're and that the table gives you. Let's see.
Up the 9 on the side there.
Yeah, he's making that ball on the side just about every time.
He's going to have to move the cue ball around, but there are no real problems on the table. Just a lot of cue ball travel.
Yeah, the only thing I'm looking at is getting, if he comes down to leave himself an angle on the 2 to get down to the 3 ball, like where's that path? Like where's that clean path?
Yeah, I
And
think he plays it between the
narrow.
4 and 5. Yeah,
Kinda
just like
narrow.
that. Going to play it between the 4 and 5 to that second rail.
As he should, but
Yeah.
it was a little narrow. If you tried to go the opposite way, it would have been very, very narrow. Four ball to the side or up in the corner? Side.
Side, yeah.
He's on the perfect side of it, too.
Yeah, I think he is.
Follow it.
Yep.
Think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 1 or 2 rails to get on the 6 ball. You got room here. You just got to make sure you get up table. It doesn't really matter if you hit the top rail or not. Pull it back. No, it's following. No, he's fine.
A little bit of a back cut, but not a problem.
Yeah, I actually
Yeah.
really like. I really like back cuts because I feel like they gave me so many more options
Yep.
to move around the table. So I actually really like that. Up and down. Like it's nothing.
Yeah, Jason's definitely in stroke tonight.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
Just like that.
makes it look so easy.
Yeah. Jason takes another match there.
I hate that guy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Um,
No, it just makes it look so easy.
oh yeah. Well, while they get another match ready for us, we will take another break, and we'll be back as soon as we're ready.
Yeah, thank you, gentlemen.
Then
Well, sorry about this, guys. I think that I missed the start of the Kevin and Kim's match here. Didn't realize they'd started playing. I didn't hear an announcement. I think that they just jumped on the table.
Yeah, they did. This is Kim Sanders and Kevin T. I do not know his Fargo.
Table 5. Rocket, table 5.
No, I put the letter T in there. Is that
That's fine. Yeah, that's all I know is the
Okay.
last initial. Yep.
I think I'm just gonna ignore the Fargo rating
Yeah,
for this.
yeah, we don't have one. What a shot though from Kevin there. Well, 2-rail kick. I'm actually waiting on the winner of this match, so I'll be watching pretty closely here.
Okay, so this is a B-side, I'm assuming.
It is, yeah. Yeah, I think Harkrider's in the hot seat now. I think he's the only one left on A side. So
Makes sense. I mean, he was just
Yeah.
running through people.
Yeah.
I think I maybe saw him give up 1, maybe 2 games in the ones we've seen him on the table so far.
Yep. I'm familiar with Kim. Obviously, she owns the room, but I'm not real familiar with Kevin's game.
I've played Kevin a few times.
In Napa or
No,
where?
in some APA tournaments, I think.
Okay.
Definitely some opens. I've played him a few times.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a good shot.
What a
Wow.
what a
With
shot in the
speed,
side
too,
with
man.
speed. My goodness. Whoever you are, viewer, we love you.
I'm
Appreciate it.
I'm 100% sure it's the laptop right next to me that Jude has open on it.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect too many people to be hanging out at midnight.
yeah. I think maybe the usually this tournament's going to attract some really stiff competition, but they're kind of scattered around the country right now. And Daniel Snyder's down in Florida.
Yeah, I mean, we're so close to Christmas too.
Yeah.
Everybody's got holiday
Yeah,
stuff
I
planned.
think Eric Eisenana and Millie are out of town, so this will be a big tournament coming back. But
Oh, kind of rolled out to the left on him there a bit.
see what kind of defense he can work up here. Yeah, that's a nice shot. Good speed.
Oh man,
Stop it, Kim.
He,
Stop it.
I
Oh,
was about to say,
it hung.
is this her table?
God, yeah. Oh my God.
Great shot by Kevin there to get it back out of that pocket.
Yep. This 9 is a problem, though. You can maybe play short side or play to that small window, but I really like breaking it up, honestly. Not a bad miss. This rack's going to be decided by the 9-10.
Mm-hmm. Good shot by Kim there. Kind of not sure if she's going to be able to roll that out for a good spot, but she might at least end up with a place she can play defense if she's not taking it on.
Yeah, got a lot of scratch potential.
Oh, she's just going for it.
Wow. All right, she might be okay.
Yeah, it looks like she's got room.
I think she's good. Nice job by Kim.
All right, Kim takes game 1. Looks like we've got a few more viewers now. People are coming back to see
Hey guys,
him and Kevin play.
welcome back. Where you been? We're still going strong here. We appreciate you coming back.
Well, we're still going. You can speak for yourself on strong. I am exhausted.
Yeah. Harkrider did us a favor, raced through a couple matches.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, one of them was mine. I think tournament update. I think Jason Harkrider's sitting in the hot seat right now. I'm almost certain of it. And we've got 3 B-side matches remaining, I think. So right now we've got John Demet playing Jude Rosenstock. And on the table you're watching, we got Kim Sanders and Kevin T. I'm currently waiting on the winner of this match. And I'm not sure where Johnny Rocket and Jude fit into that tournament. There may be one more B-side match scattered around here somewhere. But regardless, we got a good pool to watch here.
Mm-hmm.
Kim made some amazing shots in that last rack.
Oh, yeah.
She's got a lot of potential in this rack as well. It's a little cluttered, but it's about to get better here if she can pocket this too. And assuming the 3 goes by the 9. Or the if it's a carom, I mean a lot could go wrong here.
I think
Hard
she's
to
got
hold
room
it,
to
yeah.
send it in.
I think she does. And then position on the 4 is not easy. It's tempting to shoot it in the side because it's sitting there, but I strongly consider just rolling it up and shooting the 4 in the corner, avoiding the traffic.
Well,
No,
give
she
the
got
9
that
a little
perfectly.
nudge.
She got that great.
Taking her time with this one. I mean, this is
Yeah.
really the deciding shot here if she can
Yeah.
she can nail it.
Yeah, she's got the right idea here. She's going to go 3 rails around. 2 needs a bigger bounce off that 3rd rail. Yeah. It's workable. It's just a back cut. I like playing this with draw. Maybe a little bit of low right. So you catch that right rail and hold up. It checks it up.
Hmm.
You get to shoot the 8 in the same corner as the 6. But There are multiple ways to shoot this, but that's how I'm hitting it. Yeah, that's what she tried. She just clipped that 8 on the way by and
You
missed
know,
the 6.
it might end up working
might be
out.
okay.
He might be able to go rail first. I can't tell if he's got room there.
You want? Bump it.
Oh, well, it may have ended up okay there.
It'll work, but yeah, he's,
Got a love bump.
yeah. Got Nicole McDaniel back in the booth.
Yes, they can't get rid of me. It's so great. I'm a ham. Can't help it.
And we're tied at 1. Kim just came a little bit short off that position off the 6. And
Yeah, I was actually yes, I was actually surprised. It looks like she tried to hold it
Yeah.
instead of going the natural 3 rail. If she had gone a little more natural with that English, 1, 2, 3 rails, it would have come around a little boxier.
Right.
She would have been golden, and I think she tried to hold it, thinking that was the most opportune shot for her, but. When you start fighting natural angles, you kind of get yourself in trouble, and you don't realize that a lot when you're at the table, but she kind of fought it and it bit her, which is unfortunate. That was a great break with no reward.
Well, maybe a little bit of 1. She's right up against that 1 ball there.
True. I'd be inclined to thin this 1 ball and send the cue ball down toward the bottom side of the table.
Yeah, you get a lot of defensive possibilities.
You can get near that 3 ball.
Oh, find the 10.
Oh, behind the 10. Look at that.
Yeah. It's a makeable kick, though. I kind of like her odds too.
Yeah,
pocket this.
Agreed.
It's always a fun shot to hit.
Yeah,
So
it is. Problem is the 4-7 there. There's not going to be a huge payoff unless she hits it with speed. If she just hits pocket speed, she's going to be stuck on that 7.
Yeah. She doesn't hit
she put a little pace. Nice shot.
She hit that beautifully. 7 ball.
Might be in the game, but I think she's okay.
Did not do her any favors, though.
Yeah.
I do think she's okay, though.
Yeah.
That was a beautiful, beautiful kick, though. I do think she's actually okay for the 2 ball, though. She just hates the side pocket. But
yeah, there was a shot the previous game that did not look like she hates that side pocket.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
She
fired
smashed that
one.
ball in there.
Oh, this is great.
she doesn't like it, but that doesn't mean she doesn't get PO'd at it.
Yeah.
Just make things happen.
Yeah.
All right, 2 rails, 4 on the side. The king. Four on the side would be great.
Gotta miss that 6-9, unfortunately.
Well, no, she's all right though.
Yes, came out okay.
But now she has to come up and down, or up and shoot the 5 on the side, or by the 9 ball. Shoot the 4 on the side. Right. It's going up table.
Too much inside there.
You didn't want to leave that corner of the table to shoot for. That's all.
Cutting or banking? Should be cutting.
I think she's cutting.
Should be.
Oh, no, she's aiming pretty straight at this. Good. Yeah, missed it on the pro side too.
Well, that's all right. That's not a horrible lead. So. Cut or a bank here for Kevin. Kevin is super smart. He's a smart player. He has a lot of knowledge. I don't think his game has caught up with his brain yet. And I mean, I don't mean that disrespectfully at all. He has a lot of knowledge. Oh, well, that works. Except for the 7.
Yep.
He has a lot of knowledge. And actually, he can come over. I think he might be able to get up.
Yeah, he's going for it. Oh,
So
just right
close.
around it.
brutal.
Yeah.
If you've
Kim
heard that
just-
or not, yeah,
That was Beth.
please.
Kim just said, "How does that even happen?" Just right around those balls. Oh,
that's foul there.
Unfortunate, unforced error there.
Good shot there. Should be able to slide right back out.
Yeah, this is gonna be pretty easy. As long as she comes off the bottom rail enough, get out from behind that 10 ball, she's great. Oh, okay. Well, that was smarter than what I was thinking.
That'll work.
You know, there's one thing about Kim is she's so hard on herself about the way she plays. She's never arrogant and never completely confident at the table, which is unfortunate because she has one of the most beautiful games and knows so much. And with her, it's her trusting herself. Her lack of belief in herself and trust in herself is the only thing that ever holds her back from anything. She's an amazing player. She knows that her knowledge and her skill set is fantastic. She hates the side pocket. You got this. You got this.
It's cute. Needs to get a roll there.
Miscue.
Yeah, some distance. I'm not going to get it.
No, I've just playing with Kim, being on teams with Kim, being friends with Kim. So much of watching her play and knowing her mindset has elevated my game. I've learned so much more from her than I have from many people. You know, it was a great little cut.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Kevin on the hill.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure is. So where's Kevin been breaking from? Is he breaking from the side or was he breaking from the top?
You know, I'm not sure. I don't remember. Let's see.
Big break there from Kevin, but
He was landed in prison.
so in 10 ball, is there a push out or
There is. Yeah.
okay?
There is, but I mean, look at that 110.
Yeah.
Like, you need to make something happen. And if it were me,
Yeah.
I'd be shooting that 3 into the 10, fouling on purpose just to
Yeah.
get that out of there. That's
Or you could even do that and call his push and still play that.
sure, absolutely.
But yeah, I agree. You got to adjust it. If you
You
let
can't
him
leave that.
see any edge of the 1, the 10 is automatically in play.
Yeah, you can't leave that there. You got to do something.
Yeah. Yeah, he sees it. Oh, but he did not clear it. That's a problem.
Yeah, I mean that lets her even run into it off the one from there.
Yeah, she'll play the carom here. And there's defense kind of built in too, because the 10 will, even if she doesn't make it, the 10's going to kill the cue ball, and the 1 should come up near this bottom left pocket.
Mm.
You could play this carom, and the
If she, yeah.
1 ball could come up in the top right corner.
Oh, that's brutal.
But you know what? Honestly, that's better than leaving it there. So obviously not ideal, but we're gonna do 1 in the side, draw back a little bit to shoot the 2 in the top right corner, which would be the bottom left for the viewers. Go 2 rails for the 3 in the again for the viewers in the bottom right pocket.
Kind of.
The 3 ball does not pass. Can he bank it between the 5 and 8? No.
I'm not sure what his plan is here.
Sure.
I would.
He can roll up on the 5.
That's
and
what I was
play
thinking.
defense that way. If he's got,
Oh,
I don't know what he was going after.
I think he might have been trying to take the 7 in the side of it.
Could have been, yeah.
Honestly, I think he was looking at a combo there, but I'm not sure.
Feels weird to kick at this, but it's not a horrible play. Thanks so much.
Well, you know, that's not horrible. That 5 ball's way far away from that 3 ball. And if I were shooting, I would not love this position. I would have a very difficult time getting back to that 5. Nine and 8.
End up all right.
You kick the 3 into the opposite corner?
I think I like the kick better than anything else. I don't know what else to really look at here.
Agree. I would be kicking the 3. I'd be trying to kick the 3 into the opposite corner. Oh, she's going 2 rails?
Let's try to end up behind the 8 ball. Oh no, dude, there was some pace there.
Rod, Rishi, come see me.
Haven't been have a shot here, but to get back to that 5 ball, you have to hit this with some pace.
It's true, but I mean, it's 3 or 4 rails. I mean, it's not, the angle's there.
Yeah, the path is available, but automatic, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no, well, not a lot's automatic. Unless you're Harkrider, which you saw earlier, but yeah. He was shooting like a robot earlier. Stun it with very low bottom left. Just side rail and back over and shoot the 5 in the bottom right pocket. She's gonna bluff it. Now, she got away with it, but that was, yeah, she got lucky on that one. She got away with it. I think I'd be looking at a 2-rail kick here.
Going for the jump.
He is trying to masse around
Oh,
it.
no, it is mass there.
Well, it worked out for him. The problem here is you can kick 1 rail with that 7 balls traffic, so who's going to? Great hit, Kim.
The 3-ball does not want to be open.
No, it does not. Good hit. And again.
And again, yeah.
Great ball's a beast right now. Great hit. Are we doing it again?
No, I think we get a
Not
shot at
quite.
it this time.
Kinda. Yeah, no, I think that's completely makeable. Great shot by Kevin. Hold up. Hold up. Oh. Ooh.
The same shot again. He'll end up right back on the 7. Oh,
Mm.
tough when you're so close to the rail and in the pocket.
The 7 was pretty good. Shot 4, the 7 was pretty good too. Yeah, Kim should have no problems going around 2 rails and back down the same general vicinity where the cue ball is now. Hopefully not as straight for her, but waiting for a player on an adjacent table. She hits it smooth.
I think it's just getting late for us here in the booth. Seems like might be getting late for everybody.
It has been a very long day,
Mm-hmm.
but doesn't have a lot of angle here. It needs to like push it and like punch it. Hit that side rail between the 2nd and 3rd diamond. He's fine, but no, that's
Yeah.
okay too. But it's a little thin. I don't know that he can get there. Yeah,
good
nice
shot.
shot. Very, very nice shot.
Unfortunately, we ended up here on the 9.
I don't know, Wyatt. What are you thinking here?
Thanks for hearing the chat there. I was enjoying my pretzels.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Nothing wrong with that.
I like. Guess you can slice this in the corner. Yeah, wow.
Oh, it's brutal. Yeah, I mean, 9 this side, 2 3 rails for the 10 in the same pocket. That's what I'm looking at. Or that.
Then Jake went to table bottom.
And Jude Rosenstock.
Has taken
Nice job,
down.
Kim.
Took down Johnny Rocket.
Yes, yes.
That's a good
Jude
win, Jude.
Rosenstock just bested Johnny Rocket. Continues in the tournament. And here we are with Kim and Kevin being Hill.
You know what match you're waiting on there, Wyatt?
I'm waiting on the winner of this match we're
Okay.
streaming here. And Jude is about to. They just called him. I missed who he's playing though.
I didn't happen to catch it. So Kim uses her same break that she does for 9-ball.
I've never had luck with that in 10-ball. My 9-ball break does not work for 10-ball.
Yeah, I have the same problem. So for 10-ball and 8-ball, I use the same break.
Yeah.
9-ball, I use that break all day. She actually taught me that break. And when I was playing in the women's event, Jude had mentioned that I was using the similar to the Corey dual break.
Oh,
I don't call it the Corey dual break. I call it the Kim Sanders break, but she's the one that taught it to me. Now, wherever she got it, then great, but it works well. But yeah, I can't break from the side with 10-ball, 8-ball. It just doesn't seem to work for me for whatever reason.
Kevin just came up just a hair short there on that.
Oh, he dogged that one. Not right. Rephrase.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's late enough.
I would have
okay.
said it differently earlier today, but
I'm saying nothing.
It looks like
I mean, we've all been there. We've all
Oh,
fired
yeah.
into the rail before.
oh yeah.
Yeah, let's see if Kim can hold this up for the 3.
I'm the guest, so I'm gonna reserve comment on them.
We can edit that out.
Yeah. It'll be removed in post.
Yeah.
Okay,
Need some,
but yeah.
need some distance here. Okay, I think she's good.
Actually, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
He has a really great. It's a.
Yeah.
I refer to it as a clip shot.
Yeah.
You gotta clip it in a little
Uh-huh.
bit and,
Yeah,
and keep in the same path though. That's the important part. Let's see if she's coming back up where she came from. Yeah, she's trying. Yeah. Still,
That
she
did just
yeah,
enough.
it
there.
worked out right.
It looks like Jude is playing Jacob.
Yeah, he's getting a rematch. Jacob Warriner put Jude on the B side in the first or second round. I guess it was technically the second round because Jude had a bye.
Yeah.
So.
Nice and smooth, a little bit of follow. 5-0.
Get some distance there.
Well,
It's okay.
yeah, it worked out, but
Yeah.
that wasn't, obviously that wasn't intended for the leave, but it's completely workable. You don't even need to do a lot with this. You just need to really pocket the ball and that's
Right.
it.
Right.
She did more with it than she needed to. And she's not happy.
I think she might have ended up on the wrong side of the 6. there.
Possibly.
No, she did. She did.
Yeah.
But she can force follow with inside though.
Yeah.
Pop that rail and come back up with
I
it.
think she
Come
has.
back over for the
I
7.
think she's straight enough for that, which is a great shot. But if she's forced to go around, nicely done.
No, that
Oh,
this
She was
woman, this
a little
woman
closer
can,
to the knife.
yeah, that's true. But this woman can cut anything. She can she looks very unhappy right now, but telling you that comes from a woman's self confidence. She can cut anything. I've seen it. It's amazing. Just wish she trusted herself more. But where's the cue ball going? How many rails is he going back and forth?
Yep. You get her cue out of the way in time. No.
Too thin. It's really
It's always a
straight
tendency to underhit those because you're worried about getting your cue out of the way. You feel like
Right.
if you hit it too hard, your cue is gonna rebound before you can react. But
True story. Kevin's actually in a really great position here. All he has to do is
Yeah.
not fall. If he doesn't go forward with that 8 ball, then it'd be great.
I think we end up right there.
Yeah, he's
Good
perfectly
pick.
fine. Comes out around that run mark on the left side, then he's great.
oh wow.
Mm. Okay, so this is interesting. Because that
Yeah.
9 ball is in. Can she be? Is it far enough out to where she can like cheat the pocket and force follow and come out?
I don't know. This is tough.
I mean, I
I'm
certainly-
almost tempted to play this with inside and play 3 rails for the short side of the 10.
Yes, yes.
But you know,
I would. Well,
yeah.
I think I just cheat it with top and a little bit of inside. It's hard to see from here. It's hard to see.
I'm
from
worried
here.
about the top because it's got it could kill it. It could just absolutely die, and she should be shooting the 10 from where she is now.
Yes, no, I agree with that. Yes, you're absolutely right. It's hard to see from
Yeah.
where I am.
She's trying to come back up table. 1 rail. Take a big stroke. That's bad. That's workable.
Yeah.
I mean, given that distance there, that was
And she used every bit of body English that she could on that one.
yeah.
But she's smiling, so we're good. She's not mad
Gave
about it.
herself a shot for the match, and so I don't know why she's hitting a little outside on this. I wouldn't do that. Brings us.
She's just trying to throw it in.
There you
No,
go.
yeah.
Nice.
Nice shot.
Yep. All right, y'all. Nicole, are you going to stick around? I got to go play a match.
Go play a match.
Yeah. All right.
I'm here if you'll have me.
All right.
I'm gonna put
Best
us
of-
on break for just a second till
Best of luck, Wyatt.
till we get this match up and running, and I will be right back. All right, so we're coming back here for Kim Sanders and Wyatt, our very own Wyatt. And again, I'm in the booth by myself for the moment, so I'm just going to ignore the Fargo ratings and we'll just watch the match. They have a little tricky one here to start. I don't know if that one passes. It might, from the way he's looking at it. It end up okay there. Not much room there for Kim to get on the one. Nudge that 6. Oh, would have ended up being a good defense there, but she ended up having that 6 ball fall. But really redeems it with a good kick there. Giving herself a little bit of cover there with the 9 ball. Got a shot at this 2, but I'm not exactly sure how she's going to end up getting back to the 3 ball. Oh, that ended up really nice there. That was a good shot by Kim. Really had to manufacture an angle to get it over there. Perfect. Just a follow down for the 5.
Yeah, and actually she has an option here. She could follow down for the 5, or she could actually cut it into the side and come out to shoot the 5 in that same corner. But no, I agree with you. She's definitely doing the more conservative and smarter shot. Yes. Yeah. She hit that beautifully.
No, she's been in great shape
Very smooth.
this whole game.
She's feeling really, really good right now. Little over, but it's all right. Manageable.
You just play a little low here and then come back out for the 9.
To stop this one.
I like that.
Yeah, you gotta let the cue ball go somewhere on that one. You can't stop it enough because you're gonna end up on top of the 9 ball if you're trying to stun it.
Gotcha. Over him a little bit, but she's all right.
Oh yeah, she's absolutely fine. But yes, yeah, she did overhit a little bit, but I mean, she's shooting with confidence, she's shooting with power, and she's shooting well, so she's doing all right. You all went in there. I was gonna say, Wyatt's already on one. Not kidding. I was actually very glad that I got to play Wyatt today, and it's unfortunate that the way it worked out. But he plays beautifully, and I've never had the pleasure of watching him play in a match because I've just, I'm busy, he's busy, whatever. But very, very impressed with his knowledge and how well he executes very difficult shots.
A couple balls went down there. Couldn't see them all.
Yeah, no, he has a tendency to make definitely more than one ball on the break, fairly consistently. He has very powerful break, and it's funny because sometimes you can hit the rack very firmly, and everything kind of comes out and comes back in like a black hole, And they all lay out very, very well for him. He has a really great break. Yeah, it's an unfortunate little shot there, but he really, really does have a very powerful and very good break. It lays out very, very well. I'm fast forwarding, but I'm looking at that 8-ball. That's what you do. You look at all the problems, right? So, yes, that 8-ball goes in that bottom right, or as you're viewing, the top left corner. But the getting there isn't always easy. Shooting the side, 4-ball in the same side pocket, a little bit of follow to shoot the 6-ball in the corner where she's standing.
Yeah, I think could take a run at some of that down there, but I don't know if, pinball is one of those games where you try to run into stuff like that, especially when you do have another shot. But I can't tell if she can get that 8-ball to the top right corner down there.
No, I'm thinking that 8-ball is going to go in that. As a viewer, up where the cue ball is.
Yeah, top left.
As a player, it would be the bottom right hand pocket. But yes. But she's got other.
Oh, it's a great shot there.
It's an amazing shot. Great cue ball control on that one. And really, with this one, she just needs to make sure she's. See it again, definitely. It's a beautiful shot and great cue ball control. You overran it a little bit.
I think it's going to
okay.
check up.
Yep.
I was worried about that one at first, too.
Yeah, no, it really came off that rail pretty quick. I was thinking she was going to end up in a problem area, but.
I think Kim's about to make this a quick 2-0.
Yeah, if makes this 10-ball, that's a very beautiful out. Authority.
Right. And then she also gets the advantage of coming up to break.
Yeah, so this is the quote-unquote Corey dual break, but I call it the Kim Sanders break. Yeah, this is textbook break that she taught me, and I love it. It's pretty darn consistent. You don't have to hit them hard. Then I think
Got a couple of shots here.
10 ball is on the template, so you can't really move that off, but I don't think it's an issue. Maybe at some point when you're shooting the 8, it might be, but one ball in top right corner and comes up and down.
Great shot. Oh, she wanted that cue ball to run a little further. But, when you're taking that with that hard cut with pace, it's easy to let it get away from you, too.
That's true. And the tables with the weather change, these tables are playing a lot differently than they were even yesterday. So, I mean, for those who are in the Round Rock area, yesterday was very warm and just a little bit humid. And we had a cold front come in, and now it's cold, and the tables are playing very swiftly. So everything's kind of getting away from everybody a little bit. They're playing faster than they do the majority of the year. So even people that play here all the time are having a little bit hard time with adjusting.
Oh, she nails another great shot.
She did.
There.
It was beautiful.
Unfortunately, she's in this position that you're trying to fight back to get your spot on your object ball here.
Yeah, it's getting a little scrappy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's getting a little scrappy. She should. I don't know.
I like the defense here.
Yeah, I was about to
personally.
say, she should play safe, but I mean, when you're feeling good, you just kind of want to keep going with it, and
Yeah.
yeah. So I get that, and
Especially when you're up 2 games and
right, you have a little more
little wiggle room.
Right, exactly. I get that, and I probably would have gone for it too. Maybe the safety was the right way to go. However, when you're feeling good and everything's working, and you're making balls, and it's really, really hard to pull the reins on yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Very smart shot by Wyatt, and it was a good shot. Follow it, tuck it into that side rail a little bit.
Interesting. It looked like he was lining up with low on there.
No, as he was trying to do, he was trying to shoot the 5 on the side, come back out to shoot the 6 ball in the corner in that same side of the table. And I really do think if he can kind of roll up just a little bit, he shot that 6 over where the 5 ball is now. Yeah, I didn't say anything because I didn't want to wish for anything, but I was afraid she was gonna get weird on that one.
Yeah,
When
the cue ball slid out quite a bit there too.
When they're at that angle, when they're that linear, like on the same plane, where the 5 ball is and the 6 ball is, it's really easy to misjudge that positioned. And I don't know why, but well, it's not a problem anymore.
The bank there. Have a long shot at the safe, but she does have a shot.
She does have a shot, and like I say, like you might be in the jaws of a pocket, but at least you have the entire ball to look at. You can put whatever English on it you want. The shot is far, but the shot's not necessarily tough. The tough part is where your cue ball is going. Speed for the cue ball on this one. Are you going to try to hold it? You're going to go back and forth? How far back and forth are you going to go? And actually, that works out quite well.
If you're going to miss it like that.
Right. Cue ball rolled interesting. Is that just me?
Say that again?
That cue ball rolled kind of interesting there at the end. Is that just me?
Whoops. I don't know. I meant to hit the save replay.
So what's going on over here? Oh no.
Yeah. Kim got to a quick lead here and look good.
Kim's such a good player. She really is.
Man, she almost nailed that one pocket bank.
Yeah.
Dude, how you doing?
I'm still in. I beat John Demet. He gave me a game or two, but I had a nice break and run on him.
Very nice. Very nice.
And I just beat Jacob.
Mm-hmm.
He's the guy who put me on the B side.
Yes, I'm aware. So, okay, you guess a little revenge match.
Yeah.
Good for you,
So
man.
now I'm guaranteed
Great job.
fourth.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that. Not in the Saturday night tournament Skinny Bob's.
No, not at all. Well, it's tough, and especially after being here
Oh,
all
look
day.
at this shot. Oh, that's pretty.
As long as that cue ball slows down a little bit. No, it's all right.
Well, it's still fine. You just need to slide it over.
Yeah.
Same pocket.
Yeah, it's a little more complicated than what you want, but that was pretty. He hit that so sweet.
He hit that very smooth. Yes, agreed. Just don't punch and he's fine.
That looks good.
He hit that really, really well.
I'm telling you, I know that this is not exactly stream talk, but I've been friends with Wyatt basically since I moved here, and I've always loved his game.
Mm-hmm.
I've always felt like he had the tools to be better than he is, and I'm really enjoying the fact that here we are, 1:15 in the morning at Skinny Bob's, and Wyatt's still playing.
Oh yeah.
Like, I really can't ask for much more out of him. You know, like that. This is really golden. He's made the money. I get to go back home and tell Stacy, like, you know.
After being here since 11 a.m.
Yeah.
Yes, it's
Speaking
not
of which,
like it's not that he just showed up here at 7 o'clock to play in the tournament that started at 7:30. He has been here actively playing and working, pulling double duty ever since 11 a.m. So yes, that's pretty it's pretty tough. It's great.
I just found out that my perfect dog just did something bad.
This is not stream talk.
Yeah. I got a text message that my perfect dog
Alright.
was a bad dog.
What did Ginger do?
She jumped up on the counter and
I
got a
knew
loaf
it was
of bread.
Ginger.
Yeah. And got a loaf of bread.
Oh, well, my dog ate my couch cushion the other day, so
Oh,
it has
jeez.
a big old hole in it now. But luckily we can flip it over and hide it, but it's really annoying. But yeah, dogs are great until they're not. But then they're still great. Okay, so back to pool. See this See the edge of this one ball?
Yeah, it looks like he can.
Oh, he was throwing. Oh, I didn't say anything.
That was a real beautiful try.
It literally was.
That's the kind of shot that it's real pretty when it goes, and it's real frustrating when it doesn't.
And it was really scary if it doesn't go quite right. I mean, you almost scratched in the corner.
You sort of have to let go of the notion of making it. There are times when you have to go for it, but for the most part, you gotta let that go.
Right. No, I mean, it's like you hit the ball and then you put your hands up and see what happens. You
Yeah.
like kind of
It's so dangerous.
hands up, like raise the roof, like, oh, what's gonna happen?
Kim got a nice bump there. She ran into the 10 ball and landed just perfect on that 3.
No, she's still not happy. You can see it on her face, but
She might be a little straight, but she's going to get a chance at the 4 ball, and the 5 ball's sitting real pretty. So, it might be a long shot in the 4, but it'll be a very one-sided shot. Oh,
she hit
fine.
that so well.
Yeah, she hit it great.
You know what's funny is
So-
some shots
Even
you
better.
punch them and you ruin them, or you punch them and you make them as spot on as you can, and that was definitely an example of punching at the right time.
So this is the key shot of the rack right here. I know it doesn't seem I know it seems pretty straightforward, but it's so easy to just mess this one up. Very nice. That's nice shape. I like that one a lot. Now she can hit this with follow, cut across the width of the table, and play the 8 in the side pocket.
I think she's gonna go punch off the rail and shoot the 8 in the side pocket. Yeah, like that. She just happened to miss the shot,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's
That's what I was saying. Top spin. She ended up hitting it a little too thin, so she ended up lower than she should have. If she had made the ball, she would have been higher up, kind of straight on the 8.
And to be honest with you, even if she had made the ball, I mean, the cue ball wouldn't be in that much of a different position than where it is now. She would have had to go down to the bottom rail and then back up with a 9 ball, which would have been kind of precarious.
So this is a funny spot for Wyatt. I might,
see a safety here.
Yeah, I would consider double banking it, trying to double bank it down table, or maybe just cut it down table. Like you can cut it.
No.
You can cut it all the way off this rail and up that way.
I'm thinking going off the 7 ball and sending the cue ball down to the bottom.
I think he's too high. I think he's too low on the 7 for that. I think he's gonna.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. But it's not a bad idea if you can get the hook behind the 10.
Or at least get the 7 behind the 8.
Yeah.
Or at least to the middle of the table. If you can get 7 to the middle of the table and send the cue ball down, then.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this isn't bad.
No, it's not.
It's a lukewarm safety. It's a tester. Unfortunately, I don't think he knows Kim Sanders.
He knows Kim Sanders.
She's very good with testers. I've tested Kim Sanders many times and paid for it.
She's not afraid of anything. Well,
She really isn't.
Slightly intimidated by side pockets, which we've established earlier, but no, not afraid of anything at all.
Wow, she must be tired. There must be something wrong.
No, she was just playing safe. Very elaborately.
Well,
Elaborate
I think
there.
Wyatt can see a piece of it. Oh, he might be able to see the whole thing. If you can only see a piece of it, this gets really tricky really fast. I almost feel more comfortable with him just kicking at it.
Yeah, I mean, even if you can see a piece of it, if it were me and I could only see a piece of it, I would still be kicking.
Yeah.
Unless for whatever reason I felt really great about the 1 pocket long rail cross bank, but that's kind of crazy. You hit that really solid.
Yeah, but he's going to leave it in front of the side pocket.
He is.
So this is another key shot right here.
Yeah. 7 ball on the side, cue ball hit the rail up by where middle of the table by the 10, up by the middle of the table by the
Got to
10
figure out a
ball.
way to get relatively straight on this 8 ball. Doesn't matter which
No, she
pocket.
will. She's
Yeah. Or avoid the 10 ball.
no, she's gonna come down. She's gonna come around the 10 ball. Oh,
She said, I couldn't stop myself. I think she knew she was running into the 10.
oh, it's funny. We talk about that, and, like definition of insanity.
Trying the same thing over and over again,
Like
expecting
you
a
know, it's
different result.
right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes. You know it's gonna happen. I was like, well, maybe this one time it'll work.
Look at this. Wow. She hits those shots so well. She really does. Rail shots,
Mm-hmm.
I would bet the house on Kim Sanders over anybody else in the world. Rail shots are like her specialty. Now, this 8 ball looks like it might actually pass the 9. I can't quite tell. If it doesn't, yeah. The key here is to shoot softly and don't disturb the 9. Because if he misses it, the 8 ball will likely end up behind the 9.
Right. So the problem is the 8 ball does pass the 9, but it's
Or
so
he could make it in the
close
side pocket.
that I
too.
would rather shoot the side pocket.
Yeah, he's going for the side.
And I think that's a smarter shot. I mean,
Oh, look at that. Well played, Wyatt. Okay, so this is just make the ball and you should have natural shape. It's not the most fun shot at 1:30 in the morning, but
stop telling me what time it is.
sorry. We're starting tomorrow at noon, right?
Yeah.
Room
12:30 is.
Okay.
Oh, you hit that really great.
This
Super easy for the side.
Speed could have been a little bit better just to
Mhm.
stay off the rail.
Yeah, but
but-
he would have been lower, which would have been a bigger angle.
We could have hit
so
it harder.
just as long as he breathes, he's fine. And of course, there's someone that walks in front of the table.
So if Wyatt can sink this will put him on the hill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh.
Okay, so for those who are not here and are at home watching, Wyatt had a lot of traffic he was trying to fade. There was some individuals who were unaware,
Yeah.
walked in front of him, was trying to line up a shot, which just, especially, as you know, when you get tired, things really get in your head a lot easier. So, unfortunately, that didn't work out well for Wyatt. He shot beautifully, however. Kim Sanders ends
Good
up taking
showing
this
for
match
Wyatt Rawlings.
3-1.
Finished
Absolutely.
his 5th place in the
Mhm.
money.
My guesses here are about to see Kim and Jude play.
I think that's I think that is actually what's happening.
Okay.
There's not going to be a finals. By
Not
the
a
way.
finals?
So
Okay.
there'll be, I think, 2 more sets.
Kim and Jude, table 1.
I'll see you guys later.
Kim and Jude table 1.
All right. Well, good luck, Jude. And
Best of luck, sir.
while they set up, I'm going to go ahead and hit our break screen real quick, even though we're going to be coming almost immediately back. But catch up with you in a second. All right. We are back with Jude and Kim here. Looks like Jude won the lag. And Jude was mentioning that there isn't going to be a final here.
Right. Yeah, it's too late. Jason chopped. Jason took half the first and second money.
Okay.
And so winner of this will get the other half, and the loser will get third place money.
Well, he's got a shot at the one. I'm not too sure what he'll do from there. Just follow
I think
out with
he's
a little
probably
right.
got enough distance here. He can go rail first pretty safely.
Okay.
He should spin up nicely on the 3. He doesn't even look like he's going rail first. Maybe a little bit. Back up to 6.
Yeah. I mean, whoever's still
Yeah, if
watching,
you're still watching this, thank you so much.
You're a rock star.
Let us if you're actually watching it, let us know in the chat. We really appreciate you. Trying to power bank this. No. Oh. Almost on the third rail. That looks like slot, but Jude knows that shot. That third rail squeeze bank there.
Yeah, I had a David Hamill hit one of those on me one time, and
Oh, yeah?
yeah, I was like, man, I didn't even know object balls could react like that.
Yeah. I don't fully understand why it happens. It doesn't even make any sense. We've still got this. What's this guy's name in the background? David something Murray, something like that. Anyway, he's still. I don't know if he's just shooting around or if he's actually supposed to play the winner of this.
I thought it was Edwards, Mark Edwards.
Okay, Mark Edwards. Yeah, that's right. I don't know if he's still in the tournament. Maybe there's another round that's supposed to take place after. And we're not. It's not going to happen. It's too late. But although he is sticking around like he's going to play again.
Yeah. Got there and ended up using all the pocket. Ends up about perfect there on the 6th, though.
Yeah. No, there's a pretty big Fargo gap between them, probably 75 points or so.
Mhm.
But Kim has beaten Jude before. Kim has an ability to play up to her opponent's level. She's a very strong player.
Oh. Little extra cue
Yeah,
action on the
yeah.
9 ball there.
Oh, can we replay?
Oh, it's too late now, I'm sure.
No, on the stream,
Oh,
maybe.
we could probably pull it back up. Well, I'm locked out of Jude's there, so not necessarily. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't think he got hit after
I don't
that.
think I did, yeah, it's out a little bit towards the center of the table a bit. That's pretty. Maybe
A little bit this way.
right.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's close.
Felt like I was in a snooker match there.
She wants this to hold up. I don't know if it's going to though. Oh no, that's cuttable in its natural position on 10. Oh. It's not a characteristic miss for Jude.
Well, I know he just finished a match not too long ago, so he hadn't turned into a pumpkin just yet.
Yeah. Jude played a very long match earlier. Kind of drained. You're gonna get another look at a similar shot here. Not quite as severe a cut. I think he won't need much pace on this.
Oh, well, decided to play with some though, but I think he's going to end up getting lucky there. Not that Kim can't hit it, but
Yeah. Really shocked to see Jude miss that shot twice in a row.
expect Jude to make this one for sure.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if is that side pocket coming to play with the right now? No, just play a little check and it's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I gave Kim a point. There we go. Now it's on the right side. So, yeah, I'm pretty tired, Wyatt. It's been a long day.
I feel more tired after this one than I did after the 2 marathon days a couple weeks ago. Whenever that was.
Well, we weren't here until 1:30 at those times. I think
True.
we ended up leaving. I think the first time closer to like 11:30, midnight-ish.
Mhm.
But we did start earlier too. So
Yep. We'll be back at it in about 10 hours from now.
push out there.
Interesting push. Yeah, I don't.
I feel like there's a lot of defense down the other
Yeah, I
end.
think he's baiting her into a defensive shot here. He went offensive, I guess. Nice shot there.
Mhm.
It's pretty hittable for Kim. Just one rail. She catches the left side of it. She should get good separation. And cue ball should. Actually, if she catches either side of it, she should get separation, and one of the balls should go on the other side of that 249 wall. Oh, didn't want to do that. Still quite a bit of work left in this rack. I guess actually 1 to the 2 right here is the biggest. He got there really nicely.
Now, there's
It
not a
all
lot of room
opens
over
up.
there.
No, there's not. It all opens up after this shot. Wants to drift up on the 2, angle on the 3.
Can't tell. Does he kind of want to end up almost in the same sort of area, or maybe to the right of the 10 on this next one?
Yeah, I think he's playing to just about the same spot he was in last time. Oh, he played. What did he play?
It's. I wasn't sure how he was going to end up getting back to that 5 ball. And now
I do not
don't know what
understand that
I'm
path.
looking at.
Huh.
I'm guessing the 4 goes to that top left corner, but it sure doesn't seem like it.
Oh, no, he's just laying up. Ooh. That's a sound defense.
Mm-hmm.
He may have 1 rail to this bottom rail, but he's not acting like it.
Yeah, I'm almost looking
There's
at
a 3 rail
yeah.
shot there by the 8. But she can't get the right English on it. I don't think this is going to work.
Might kind of pass naturally there. It looks.
That was the shot.
Yeah.
But she couldn't get enough English on it because she was jacked up over the line.
Oh,
put the tent by the pocket.
Yep. That's where he's looking.
Yep. If that 5 wasn't there, I bet he'd be running these out.
Mm-hmm.
But no. It's not the easiest combo. And he's elevated. Yeah.
Mhm. Not too much harm in taking
No.
it on with that result.
Yeah. Eight. I would not be surprised to see Jude shoot at the 9 here with a carom. It's kind of a built-in defense. He can play the 4 kind of off the edge of the 7
Mhm.
and send the cue ball up there with a little bit of speed and come up safe. Nah, he just played a big cut. I was kind of hoping he'd shoot for it. Been a good shot.
Oh, needs that to run, but it does not. It could be a big miss there.
Yeah. I don't see much safety here. I think he's just going to hit this with. No. I'm surprised he hit it softly. Maybe he saw that path.
Oh,
No, he took the flyer.
Mhm. Ended up getting rewarded for it too.
Yeah. Can he see any piece of that 6?
I don't think so.
No, his face also suggests he cannot see it.
It is now 1:45. Now, last call. You've got about 15 minutes to get your trade orders in. Last call.
Also worth noting, Kim does not seem to be running out of energy.
No,
He's playing with
not
great
at all.
focus.
Hard to tell on the angle on that 7. I thought she was going to end up going short rail to the 8. She ended up great here too.
Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Be 1-1.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't been outside. I haven't anyway. Been outside in about 13 hours. I heard it's supposed to be pretty cold tonight.
Oh no. Yeah, I haven't left the
like,
building since
like-
we started.
I think in the 30s.
Whoa.
Yeah, correct. It's 34 degrees outside right now.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I think it was like 80 when we got here. or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Jude let that one fly. I don't know how high that cue ball just came off the table, but pretty big bounce.
Tough shot here. Even if you're not tired, this would have been tough at 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ooh. You might be able to slice that in there.
It's
And
tight.
It is tight, but if she can, the 4 is right there. She doesn't have to really worry about position, other than speed to avoid that 7 ball. But I don't think she can.
Just try to play something here to leave both balls center table with a 7-5 maybe
Possibly.
way there. Oh, she took a big run at it.
Yeah. Surprised by the speed there. I think I'm trying to thin cut into the side generally. Speed is your enemy on that. But it's hard to tell exactly what she was looking at when we're watching on the monitor right now.
He's not going to be happy with that little nudge.
But this is tough position
Yeah.
right here. And there's 3 rail position if she wants to really force the issue. And play 3 rails to the short side of the 5, but I don't know that it's worth it. She may just lay up and take a tougher shot on the 5. Oh, she had room there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Must have had room.
Much easier 3 rail position that way. Need some speed here.
No,
I think he can see it.
yeah, I think he can.
At least their edge of it to play defense. Can you see the whole ball?
I think you can see it. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's playing it that way though.
Let's try to lay up behind the 6. Came up short.
Yeah. It may have ran out enough where it covered that top right. Tim may just say, "I'll just take the 10 on."
She might. Oh, I doubt it. I think if she can see enough of it, I think she'll send the 5 just kind of the length of the table, down, up, and then back, and try to leave the cue on the other side of the 10. Yeah, just like that. Oh, that was really nicely
great
executed.
shot.
Yeah. Jude's got his spot picked now. And he's annoyed that he knocked that 9 off that rail. It was not a huge problem, but at least an annoyance for Kim. And now it's just out in the open.
Get another hour.
All right, we just got official word from Nicole McGaniel. The Deck the Halls 8-ball tournament will resume at 1:30, not 12:30 tomorrow. So we're all sleeping in.
Yeah.
Especially the 4 of y'all that are still watching with us right now. Oh, that's a brutal hang in there right there.
It's another one of those shots you go rail first and try to throw it off it.
Definitely going rail first on this one, yeah. Rail first with right. You could go top right, bottom right. It's a matter of preference. But definitely going rail first here. Jude's not. He went straight at that ball. All right. I know. He landed real good.
Yep. Yeah, I was looking rail first too.
Yeah. All right. Jude is one fairly routine shot away from being on the hill. He puts it down.
Starts off with a scratch in the side there. But there's a lot of stuff near a lot of rails.
Yeah. It's all on one end of the table. Jude might be able to navigate this.
Do not see the one on the table?
Kim's pointing out to him.
Jude walked away with
Yeah.
his hand on his face.
Yeah.
Says, "I'm tired." He just about ended up where he put his original ball in
Yeah,
hand.
he did. Good.
Shot.
I think now that he sees the finish line, he might lock it in, get that laser focus back for these next 6 balls or so. This is a rack that gets easier with each ball he makes. It's just reducing traffic he's got to deal with. Good. This is a break and run, correct?
Yeah.
Or
Oh,
kick out.
no. Kim broke and Scott.
Oh, right. That's a rack and run. Oh, he's overdone this. Is he going to get away with it? Oh.
No, he'll have
Sort
to
of.
make a shot to get away with it.
Oh, Jude's going to be sick about that one. Oh. It's there for Kim.
Mm-hmm.
Officially done serving for the evening. You got about 15 minutes to finish up your drinks.
Is it there for Kim? I thought it was.
I don't
may
know.
not be
Maybe
able
the
to
edge of
park
that
it
is.
there. She's
covered
kicking,
there.
actually. Definitely kicking. Jude got very fortunate with that miss there.
I'm not going to give it to him, though. It's obviously a makeable shot, but he's going to have to work his way around to that 8 ball. He just slides right back across. Nice.
It's a pretty shot.
Oh, looks like Kim just conceded.
Did she concede these last 3 balls?
Yeah. She said, "It's late enough. Get out of here." Well, thanks to those who have stuck it out with us.
Absolutely.
If you are still here and haven't subscribed already, go ahead and click that subscribe button. Like.
Yeah, we'll be back with re-energized batteries tomorrow, at 1:30. Yeah, we hope to see y'all there.
Yeah, appreciate it, guys. Y'all have a great night.